right, is this thing on? Alright, let's get this started. Oh, we got 2 people watching on Twitch already, and one of them may be me. I have no idea how this works. Alright, hold up. Let me, Oh, here we are. And oh my god, every time, this is never, like, perfectly orientated. I bet if I go to the other thing, it's gonna now be off to the other side as well. Okay, now it's perfect. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kieran Pixels, and today, we are gonna be playing some hardcore Minecraft. Oh, hey, you're back. Hello, from yesterday. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing some hardcore Minecraft. It's gonna be a real fun time. Yeah. Oh, the pirates area, welcome to the chat. You know, we got both, you know, YouTube and Twitch coming together. It's gonna be a real fun time. Oh yeah, I actually probably should get this going now. Yeah, I decided, you know what, screw having like a music playlist, let's really get immersed in the game. Let's have the Minecraft OST, because I don't think I've really gotten to listen to the Minecraft OST for years. Although I will turn that down, because I don't want that, like, too loud. Alright, there we go. Yeah, hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah. You're slowly going insane, why is that? Yeah. It's absolutely, cool to see you guys. We're probably going to begin in, you know, 5 minutes or so. Just kind of get this point, you know, just start streaming, trying to get everyone in here. Because I don't want people to miss it. Sneezes. Yeah. No, it's going to be a fun time. So this is going to be my, really, like, I haven't really played any of the versions until 1.21, like, base. So I don't know what the pale oak, is that what it's called? The pale, I don't know. Like, the creaking? Like, what is that? That doesn't, you know, that stuff is a mystery to me, and I'm gonna probably figure what that is out. Now, oh hey, West African mapping. Oh. Yeah. Hello, people. No, it's great to see you guys come back. We're about to, really unravel and get into, an amazing adventure. I did actually have a hardcore world, I was doing last year, and I didn't die in it, but I haven't touched it in a year, so I figured it would just be better, to, you know, just host, an entirely new one. I also asked both Twitter, and Discord, and they both said, you know, basically, just start a new world, so everyone was in agreement there. So how is everyone? How's everyone's days? The creaking isn't, that dangerous unless it's night or you look away from it during the day. See, that's the thing, I don't know anything about its mechanics. I'm really excited. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright. Let's see. Okay, things are coming together. My day was amazing until you saw the Sish fanfic. No, I'm very concerned. Is that what it? Oh god, is that what the Kieran-ish ship name is? Sish? Oh god. No, I've been shipped over the last week. Now with 4 people, I suppose. Obviously me and Cacto, my best friend, you know, absolutely love it. Then I've also been shipped with, Fluxion. You know, we kind of had like a bit of a rivalry thing going on in the latest state season. And of course, people on Twitter, I've seen what you've been doing. I'm seeing like this Kieran X Cast thing you parody accounts have been up to. I suppose when it comes to ships, I guess, you know, we basically live together, so I guess there's proximity there. But Kieran X-ish, that's a new one, I will say. You guys are really surprising me with these ships you're coming up with. But yeah. Oh, we changed it up. Cass and Kieran are siblings now. Okay, that's good. So how do you go from lovers to siblings? It's like, hold on a second. What has Twitter been doing? Oh boy. All sorts of things. A lot of cool fan art though. I actually, you know what? We will take like a little bit of you know, before we get into the hardcore, you know, why not? Let's look at some of the fan art. Because I think this stuff is really freaking cool. Oh, it did. My Opera just crashed. That's kind of funny. All right, here we go. If this wants to work. Oh my god. Okay, why? No, okay, I'm only at 57% memory, so why is everything crashing? Okay, there we go. Alright. Hold up, let's bring this up. Alright. Where is it? Here we go. Is this... Where's Twitter? Come on. No. It's just a black screen. Where is this? Where's Twitter? God. This is so annoying. Oh, we're here. We're here. Okay. Hold on, let me go tiny in the corner. Alright, so here's the deal. This is my Twitter. You know, a lot of you may be familiar. Although I would say not many, because a lot of you guys are the mapping guys who came just yesterday. Hold up. So, yeah, no, there's been a lot of cool stuff on Twitter. Absolutely. Should be in media. Hello, Benji Buttonish. Welcome to the stream. Okay, no, absolutely. No. Here's some crazy fan art, guys. No, that's not what I'm. It's probably my retweets actually. Okay, we're gonna have to. We're going for a bit of a Twitter deep dive. Oh yeah, so here you have it. Here is actually an accurate dynamic when it comes to shipping. You know, me and Cacto, we're besties, but we're being shipped together. Cacto is dating Pink. So you know, she's kind of like left out to the side, and she's like, you know, she's seeing two of her friends get shipped, even though she's literally dating Cacto. And likewise, Pro Gamer Dude is dating Cass, and then yeah, all of Twitter is shipping Cass and Seneca. Honestly, I'm quite happy being called a mapping guy. That's like, what else was I supposed to call you guys? That was the most crazy thing that happened. Yeah, if we keep scrolling. Oh yeah, this is absolutely amazing. A big shout out to, what is this? How do I say this? Akisats. Really cool stuff. So for those of you who aren't familiar with State, I ran a pirate crew. I kind of like modeled it off of One Piece. So pretty fun stuff. And then also, you know, here's more stuff. Me and Cacto. You know, really cool stuff. You know, we're pirates together, dude. This is also where I found out I have Chinese fans, which is amazing. This is Noisy Moon. You know, absolutely amazing. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then obviously this. What is Yaoi? Hansel. Obviously, yeah, another fan art of me here. And yeah, I must say that they really, you know, they get the sunglasses really well. Yeah, it's absolutely, amazing. And I think that's probably all the stuff I've reposted. But yeah, no, really cool fan art over these last, few days. And it's really cool seeing all that and seeing just the community come together for this stuff. Alright, but you know, I'm just saying, be happy there hasn't been femboy art of you yet. What? What? Oh god. Is that something I have to worry about? I guess I am glad, but now that it's been said on a stream, it's probably just a matter of time, right? All right, here we go. But yeah, God, there's been so much cool stuff I've seen over these last few days. Really, I like even just like the parody account of me. That is so surreal for there to be people like for me to have my own parody account. Like you know, I think there's two ways to measure success as a content creator. And as simple as this. Step 1, you get yaoi drawn of you, and step 2, you have people impersonating you on Twitter. And these two things, these are the two key things to ways to measure success. Yeah. So yeah, we probably should get into hardcore Minecraft soon. So yeah, you know what? Let's do this. By the way, I do actually want to experiment with this because I did recently add some integration with my stream alerts with the channel. This is a Twitch exclusive thing, by the way. So sorry, my YouTube bros. Hold up. But you should be able to, with the points, redeem stuff. And I've added a lot of stuff there since yesterday. But before, I would never know. Oh, I heard myself for a sec. But I would never know when they had been redeemed. And I do need someone to test this out, because I have no idea if this will. Actually, can I test this out myself? Hold on. You know, I'm gonna... Does this work? Okay. Here we go. I just redeemed drink water. So now, every time you redeem one of those... I should probably move that, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there we go. We'll move it up there. Every time you redeem one of those, you know, I have to do the thing. Now you just need people using you on thumbnails for clickbait. No, that's true. Like fucking dude, they're gonna make drama videos of me. Oh, my camera froze. Like Kieran Pixel said what? like fucking like saving for the 100k, the fan artist will go crazy. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I don't think I've really shared this anywhere because this has been my little treasure trove. But I have been slowly building up a collection of all the fan art I have ever received. Because I know one day I will be able to like go through the years and like look at all the stuff. Like we literally have it here. This is the treasure trove of fan art, and you can obviously go to here right now, and you know people are obviously credited, and you know you can click onto the things. So all obviously credit goes to the original artists and stuff, but this is really cool because you can. There's a lot of cool stuff I've had drawn on me over the years. When I first hit 1,000 subscribers a couple years back, obviously I actually had an art contest, and we got a lot of cool stuff here. And you know, There's a lot of cool stuff. A few things that make you go like what. But yeah, no, just this page is growing. I'll say that much. Here we go. All right. So yeah. We should probably be good to go. But yeah, I will mention again with those power-ups and rewards. No, there's a lot of cool ones here. So yeah, I'm gonna redeem them. This does not mean I have to legally do them. Is my cat in my room right now? No, but I actually thought of a loophole. So if we redeem this, you will see that is really loud. I don't know if you can hear that, but that obviously says show cat. Now, usually my cat Spottina, she's always like sleeping on my shelf, like which is like here to me, and I can just turn the camera. But because unfortunately she is not here right now, I actually thought of how to bypass this. So obviously it's like, oh, show cat. I have a lot of cats. So, you know, if I need to, I can just pull them up. I have the receipts. So this is stuff you can redeem. We have all sorts of kind of crazy stuff here. We have, speaking anime modes. This is another one. This is a crazy one. You know, you have enough points, and this should work. Hold up, let me see.
1, 2, 3. Does this like? Do I sound anime? Chat, you have to tell me. Do I sound anime? Oh, this is... I hate this. Hello. I am Karen Pixels.
No, I think there's probably an echo because I was, playing that twice on my end and the thing. But yeah, you know, we have crazy point redeem things like that. So yeah, fun stuff. What the hell? No, that's entirely valid. Yeah. Alright, so we should... I've said this like 3 times now. Let's actually get into this. We have, obviously, this is a new installation. The only thing I have on here is thumbnail, because I had to get a thumbnail to make the stream on YouTube. You know, all that fun stuff. But yeah, no, we're about to you know, give this a go. We're gonna make ourselves a hardcore world, and you know, if we die, we're dead permanently, and it ends. Did you just become an anime girl?
Why, yes, I did.
But no, yeah, no, we're gonna get into this now. So, yeah, here we go. We're gonna create it. Hardcore. This locks us into hardcore mode. Commands are off. And you know what we're gonna call this? Karen's Hardcore. Because this is some seriously hardcore stuff. We can like mess around with a few things. What should we do for the seed? I always like to like put like a random word in. What the fuck? No, that's I think that's a very valid statement. But you know what? For the right price, I will become anime. I don't know why someone would want that, but if they do, then it's on the table, and I think that's what's important is giving people options. Game rules. We can add game rules. What is this? Disable player. I don't know what half of this means. Regenerate health. That's probably good. That would actually kind of be crazy. Hardcore, but you can't regenerate health. Yeah, you know, respawn. I don't think we respawn, so... Oh, good, I've been tagged in a Twitter photo. I get notified. Why did you... Pirate CIA, you tagged me? What is this? What? What is this? Can you guys read this? Is this too blurry? The fanfic writes itself. Welcome raiders. Well, we just raided? Oh shit. God, why did my notification go off? Hold up, let's see. Oh, Milkenholic is raiding with a party of 6. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Hi, guys. Hello. You know, we're going over some concerning things right now. They're making fan fiction of me. We're about to create a hardcore world. It's gonna be an absolutely amazing time. Man. Milk, how are you? It has been like a hot minute. Yeah, no, here we go, look. Hold on, let's see if this focuses itself. This is a parody account. They're in the stream. Kawaii, Kieran said in an anime girl voice. He was wearing a maid dress. Now, I am not, in fact, wearing a maid dress. Luckily, nobody here has the Twitch points required to make me, wear the maid dress. Although, you may be able to have enough Twitch points to make me speak in an anime voice. That is on the table, to clarify. Kawaii. Hold up. Let me pull it up. This, for you guys who just missed it, I'll show it one more time. But from there on, you guys are gonna use your channel points, your Kieran points for this.
Kawaii. How does that sound? Oh god. Oh, my camera froze. You should wear a maid dress. Yeah, it's so for my YouTube bros.
That's 100,000 points. I think I've done the math here. Okay? The math for anyone to get me to wear a maid dress, to redeem 100,000 points. I think Twitch gives 220 on average an hour. So if we divide 100,000 by 220, that's 454 hours. So you will have to be the most dedicated Kieran Pixels viewer out there. But yeah, no, it's yeah, you know, you're gonna be dedicated. Actually, while I'm here, I also want to fix my raid thing because I'm kind of mad that notification didn't come in. Oh god, that is gonna become the clip of you saying, oh, what the hell? Oh, Twitch front page just played a sound. That is gonna become the clip of you saying that before cutting to you in a maid dress. Oh fuck it. You know, I think Twitch subscribers get points twice as fast, so hypothetically, the fastest someone could get me into a maid dress is like 200 hours of watching me in streams. And some people have had my streams up AFK. I'm kind of scared they're coming close, but no, you know, people have remained on the down low about it, so you know, I'm sure they're very far away, and I'm safe from the maid dress for at least a couple more months. All right, here we go. How do I get this? All right, create a dashboard. All right, here we go. Alert. Oh, wait until next summer when I get a job. One day I'll randomly redeem it. Insert evil oh god. It's only a matter of time. I probably should, like, buy the maid dress in preparation just so I can actually have it on hand when it happens. You can't say job? What? Is that like the kryptonite to Minecraft players? Like... Is job a slur? Alright, is this the new meta? What do you mean it's a slur? I didn't... Oh, God. Am I gonna get gaslit into thinking the word is a slur? See, now I'm not even want to say it because, like, what if it secretly is? What if... Kieran is over, party. Yep, here it is. Alright, you know what? That's it. You guys get my chair now. I'm over. This is it. Entertain yourselves. Okay, I lied. I'm back. No more chess stream. I mean, you thought... Oh, Wixo was a slut. I think every word I don't know is a slut. Every time somebody mentions something in chat from, like, new chatters, I always have to be cautious, man. You never know what kind of chatters you have. Like, maybe they're evil and they try to, like, make you say slurs. Like, I don't know. I'm a little streamer and I'm just trying to survive in a hard world that wants to eat you up. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are people saying in chat? Gonna have to read up. I was gone for like 3 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, my. You guys are making a fanfic? Oh, no. How did I get 500k? You do not have 500k points. I don't believe that's possible. Alright, customize stream alerts. Can I do this halfway through a stream? Or will it tell me I can't do this? Oh, here it is. Alerts. Alright, I'll actually... I should activate this now. Alright. Here we go. Okay, from now on, if I get raided, this should hypothetically work. Oh my god, I raided myself with 1 viewer. Perfect. Alright. But yes, now we should get into the hardcore Minecraft, alright, let's see, what is this? I don't think there's any reason for me to change any of these, but maybe there's something funny, I think, or... Let's see. There's so many. Miscellaneous, Yeah. Good, okay. I think that's all the cool stuff. So yeah, we're about to make the hardcore world. Oh, actually, in data packs, I do want to... You know, we'll put... I don't know what the experimental redstone changes are, so I'm gonna turn that off. But... I have heard minecart improvements makes minecarts faster, like a lot faster from what I've heard. I kind of want to see how fast they make them, because I think in this hardcore world we might use minecarts to get around, because who wants to use the nether? The nether is horrifying. Yeah, absolutely horrifying. Alright, be careful, this configuration requires features that still under development. Your world may crash or not work with future updates. Now, I'm sure it will. I mean... Why wouldn't it? Oh, Gold Ukraine, welcome back to the stream. See, this is what I like. Yeah... I'm actually probably going to announce this tomorrow, but I'm actually going to have a consistent stream schedule starting next week. I'm going to stream 3 days a week, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm still yapping. I should probably get into making the Minecraft hardcore. But yeah. Oh boy. Here we go. Should we get shaders, guys? Should we, like, I think shaders are worth it. Hold up. Should I, like, quickly, like, drag shaders in here? We can get some cool shaders. Right, yeah, hold up. Let me get some shaders real quick. Here we go. Okay, I just downloaded some shaders. Twitch is gonna make him wear a maid dress. Alright, here we go. We got shaders might just kill us in hardcore because of lag, but you know what, we're gonna get into this. Kieran's hardcore. Oh, the seed. I forgot that the seed is the last thing we need to have. Alright, guys. Put your brains together. YouTube chat and Twitch chat, come together. We need the coolest seed that will result in the coolest world. Has he watched Wixo yet? Unfortunately, I have not. I meant to check it out, but I actually kind of forgot after last stream. But that's it, guys. It would be a shame if you died first night. It's a chance. I like to think I'm pretty good at hardcore, because last hardcore world I did for like a month or so and I didn't die, but I also played it really safe. A maid's dress. Oh, we've got some good suggestions here. Maid's dress. I think that's a good seed. You know, let's get those suggestions in. Let's do a bit of democracy here. What do people think about maid dress? What if that gives us like the craziest like seed? I wonder if I should do large biomes. I think that'll make the world feel, like, much bigger. Maid dress. Tough maid dress. People are liking maid dress. Oh my god. You should gather every sapling and make a huge town or city with each saplings and different themes and make them connect. I have been thinking about what I want to build. Maid dress. Okay, maid dress seems like the winner. We're gonna go with maid dress in all caps as the seed. I think yeah. We'll just go default. I feel like having large bams might like screw things up. Here, have what is this seed? Oh no, God, is this gonna be like the I'm gonna search this up because I think we are just gonna go with maid dress, but I am kind of interested in what you sent me here. You sent me a 95% water seed? Oh my god. What's wrong with you people? Alright. Alright, you know what? Here we go. We're gonna lock in with maid dress as our seed, and we're gonna lock it in. Alright guys, here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Alright, now we wait. We're waiting. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot they added like the happy gas and all that stuff. I haven't seen that. Oh, where are we? Hold up, let me put the shaders on. The thing I like about Minecraft. Oh, the music cut out. Did I break it? It hasn't even loaded in properly yet, and I just tell it to immediately run shaders. Okay. Oh boy, this FPS. Let's see this Vista we're looking upon. How much is our FPS here? I should actually. Hold on. I think we shouldn't. I think we just have to. Actually, I don't know what my refresh rate is, so I don't think I can touch that. Alright, here we go. We're looking over the horizon. We spawned on a... What's this? A snowy slope. I also made myself a skin just for this hardcore world, so hopefully it does last. I mean, if we die in like the first like 30 like minutes or like an hour, we could probably just restart in the first stream. It's kind of just after that point. Here we go. So here's my gear. I really want to try to go like a survivalist. You know, I have like a bandage on my arm, and I have like, you know, this whole get up. Also, you know, I've got 3D skin layers, so things pop out a little. Oh yeah, let me start using flashback. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at making skins because I kind of just made this in an hour. You know. Maybe we get like some Minecraft hardcore lore, you know, I'm just this guy, I'm surviving across the world. Oh my god. We got like mountains over there. We got like this little lake. I also got like a minimap mod. We got like this ring of water. It's like a basin. Wow. Alright. Here we go. I hope these shaders aren't too lag. Why am I like lagging a little? I think it might be just chunk stuff. I probably should have gotten like some performance modes, but I was like, nah, my PC can handle it. My PC's good. But I think Minecraft might just. Oh god, please. I don't want to have to disable the shaders just because it's like actually maybe my render distance doesn't have to. I can just turn down the simulation distance maybe. Oh, that is so much better. That's crystal clear. Oh wow, we got like, let's see, fish down there. I also decided as well that rather than having my regular music, having just the Minecraft music play, because I love this. I've never heard this Minecraft music before because I haven't listened to Minecraft music in actual years because I've mostly just done Minecraft for content creation and I have to have Minecraft music muted. Wow. This is so crazy. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, by the way, the music. Okay. These shaders are starting to annoy me. Yeah, let me turn down the render distance as well. You made law that every generated / new world is a universe away, and the portal in the ancient city connects them all together. Oh my god, I couldn't read this message. It's being like, oh, hold on. How we have all these mobs and stuff, but the ancient civilization... Man, this Minecraft law now. Alright, let's see. We're regenerating chunks, but less... okay, yeah. Here we go. Here it is. Our first tree. Man. I wonder where we're gonna build. We probably should make like a little thing for our first night. This here is the first tree. Mark this down in the history books, guys. We're gonna be looking back. And we're gonna be, yeah. Here we go. Call me West Africa. Wow. Here we go. I don't know what direction I want to go. Those mountains look kind of cool, so I might want to go towards there. But what if we just like fall in powdered snow and die immediately? It's possible. I guess we should probably make the basics, right? You really want to be part of one of those YouTube SMP servers? Because I used to watch One Life and others. You know, I will say, it's kind of funny, because despite being a literal Minecraft YouTuber, I am, like, so stupid when it comes to Minecraft YouTube. I don't, like, watch a lot of Minecraft YouTube myself. I think the only thing I really watch is State, which I've been a part of. That's obviously issue stuff. I've always thought it would be cool to have, like, a content creator server with a bunch of, like, chill people, and then just, like... I've never seen Hermitcraft, but I've heard, like, from what I've heard, like, something like that, where it's, like, you know, like, a group of, like, people where the personalities and just the creative stuff is what drives everything, right? Alright, here we go. Getting an upgrade. I hope Minecraft music isn't copyrighted. I'm chill, trust. I won't burn or steal anything. You better not. You know, if that server, I like to think you're there. You're just the Kieran impersonator. There's like a plot line where you commit like a horrible crime and everybody thinks I did it. That'd be funny. You'll find a diamond soon. Trust. I'm not looking for. I'm just trying to get stone for my tools. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, because basically we need basic tools because we need to survive. So you know the basic tools. Probably just like an axe. Genuinely, I think that's probably all we need. Just like an axe and a pickaxe. Because an axe is a beautiful weapon. I've grown up as a Minecraft kid for years and never played Minecraft myself. I want to get Java, but I got to talk to my parents. I mostly watch Minecraft animations and gaming. That's fair. Yeah, I will say, I believe I've been playing Minecraft now since 2012. So coming up, no, not coming up, just past 13 years, because it was August 2012, and my camera, I said I was going to look that up. You need a horse. Oh, no. Oh, God, wait, hold up. Kieran, you need to get a horse right now. It is the most important thing you can do. Oh, God, Al. I already know what this is. We're gonna... There you go. Kieran has 100 plus Riz. No, that is true. That is true. I'm the Riz master. Alright, here we go. So we got an axe and a pickaxe. An axe is a man's best friend because it's also a weapon and a tool. We can cut down trees and we can kill monsters. Oh, here we go. I'm so... Oh, God! Oh! Fuck. Dude, I knew it. This is how I was gonna die. I knew it. Oh, what? Did my stream lag there? Okay. Hopefully my stream isn't lagging. Let me know if it is. Because I just got the thing that told me my stream is lagging a lot. I think it lagged for a sec there, but hopefully it doesn't continue to lag. Huge stream lag for a okay, so it was for a sec. Okay, hopefully that was a one-off. That was weird. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think that was just like, it found the raw fear. What the hell is this? It's like grass, but not grass. Am I crazy? Okay. Oh. Okay, that was just the actual Minecraft lagging. No, did you die already? No, we haven't died already. We almost died. I was kind of scared because I saw powdered snow. That's how they got people in state, man. You passed the horses. I don't even have a saddle yet. How am I supposed to get horses? Not yet. Oh, I took damage. That was stupid of me. That was stupid. I cannot just, like, play around. I don't have any food. I'm exploring a bio. I probably actually... Oh, God. Oh, God. So this is what I'm... maybe I should get a shovel. Maybe a shovel is actually the most important thing I can get right now. You should make a little place dedicated to viewers with their names on... Oh, I should, actually. That could be cool. Oh, God. We have a shovel now. So, as soon as it turns night, we'll probably have to hunker down somewhere, because I don't think fighting zombies at this time is going to be a super productive way to spend our first day. When you get bored of the hardcore world, you should pull a state 2.5 Benji in-game. Okay, here we go. Alright, I don't know what snow is good. Oh, God! Oh, God! I'm terrified, bro. The snow just, like, eats you up. I'm getting bored by the snow. Polar bear. Oh, no, those are not polar bears. Those are goats. Alright, where's the peak of the summit? You know? There's, like, the weird ice formations. Alright, here we go. Oh. Go to the nether. You won't die. Trust, bro. You know, I think I'm a few steps removed from that. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to the nether by the end of the stream. Alright, here we go. Where is the... It's coming sunset. It will be night very soon, and we are hungry. This is... We might have screwed ourselves over. We're actually in a really bad situation right now. We could... God. We need to get food stat. I'm at 3 hunger. It's about to be night. We could just starve to death. That's a real possibility. Actually, let me move my thing over there, because I realize I'm gonna hit on the thing. Actually, I should move myself here, because I realize we... Yeah, here we go. No, oh my God, my camera never sent... What am I doing? I need to pause the thing when I'm adjusting my camera, because daylight is precious. There we... No, I see a bit of thing. Camera placement, man, it annoys me. Yeah, it's almost night. This is actually really bad. If the moment I see a monster, I'm just... What the hell? What the fuck did that goat just do? Oh, boy. Oh, encoding overload. Oh, why is it doing that again? I don't know if that's the shaders. Don't let the spiders bite. I will... God. I see sheep. Sheep are food. But it's also becoming night. Alright, hopefully it's not lagging. Let me know if it... because I think I saw the thing again. Oh no, there's... It's not the zombies I'm worried about. It's, you know, like the spiders and the skeletons. But there's a stray sheep. And his 2 cubs. We're gonna do a bit of hunting. Here we go. This is how our hunter-gatherer ancestors did it. Alright, you know, a sheep with his 2 children. Alright. Here we go. And a pig. Hold up. Alright. We're gonna make the Kieran cave, alright? Alright. Moment of truth. Let's... Okay. This will be a historical like place, okay? This will be where we, you know, what are the odds you get free wool and you get a furnished house before day? I don't think I'm out to get a furnished house here. I think I'm trying to get a survival cave. Although I could make a bed and skip night. That might actually be strategic. My first priority though is getting a furnace down and eating. Okay. Here we go. Let's make a furnace. Let's make a door so we can, you know. I think zombies can actually tear down doors. Hold up, let's... There we go. Furnace. Kieran's playing hardcore, while me and Griff and Wham are talking about me being an idiot and not knowing what F1 is. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Raw pork chop. We're gonna be feasting, ladies and gentlemen. Feasting like kings in the Kier Cave. We got snowballs as well. Yeah, just get me one pork chop and I'll be... Actually, no, I'm hungry. Give me more than one pork chop. Give me all the pork chops. Yeah, I'm hoping to make this kind of like a series. I mentioned, obviously, I'm getting into making a stream schedule and I'll be streaming 3 times a week. One of those days, I'll probably dedicate just to this hardcore. I wish my Minecraft could look like this again. Yeah, no, shaders are beautiful. You know, here it is, guys. I'm just a guy surviving in a cave. You know, how it be. Okay, that's it. We're hunter mode. Shit. You know, I once knew a guy who, like, single-handedly killed 40 people with nothing but a stone axe. Oh god, I'm walking. Is that a monster? What the hell is that? Alright, here we go. And here we have it. A bed. We're skipping the night! Here we go. Oh god, Enderman. Shh. Please don't kill me. Maybe we shouldn't have made this 3 blocks tall. Do you think you'll edit it down into YouTube vids? I might, honestly. Because obviously I do make long form content as well. I might. It depends how it goes. That's kind of why I'm also getting flashback footage, which means it'll be really good for making stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Here we go. What's your YT? Well, here we have it. It's Kieran Pixels. Actually, funnily enough, YouTube is my main platform, but ever since I started going into streaming, obviously, I've had a Twitch on the side. Hold up, let me get the YouTube for the Twitch. You should also be able to see it down below. I believe it's in my link somewhere, but I might have to make it a dedicated section. Hello, Kieran. OSHA here. You have 2 torches and an active furnace in this small room with no ventilation. What do you mean? The door has 4 holes in it. That's enough of ventilation. Just wanted to let you know that is not OSHA certified, and I'll be making a note of it. Screw your OSHA violation. You can't OSHA me. That was my gimmick. Alright, here we go. That's my thing. Additionally, I will send this. We also have a Discord server that will kind of notify you whenever we stream. I will put that in both of the chats. It should also be linked in other places. That's just really... I hear myself again. Yeah, I'll put that here as well. I think most of you are in there, but you know, it always helps. I just got tagged again in another photo. What is this? Kieran fan art. What is this? What? Hold on, my thing. What is this? This is art. This is beautiful. It's abstract. It's minimalist. Picasso. We have Picasso in the chat. Look at that. They got all of my like curves in the right places. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let me get that on the other thing. Alright, so here it is. Let me mark this as the key cave. So we can't teleport to waypoints, especially in hardcore, because that'd be cringe. Alright. No. Oh god, I put it in full screen for a sec. Oh. No, okay, I keep pressing F11. No, it's not the Kieran cave, it's the Kate cave. Trademark. So here it is. Alright. So that's actually one thing I do think we need to oh, encoding over. Why did it do that again? God damn it. It might be the shaders. I don't want to have to turn down the shaders, but it was only for a second anyway. Yeah, as long as it doesn't happen like frequently, then I don't really care. Yeah, essentially, one thing I do want to discuss with you guys is making some goals for this hardcore. So we survived our first night, that's one of them. You know what, let me, yeah. Yeah, let's actually, I was gonna say, I was gonna pull up like a little thing. Actually, no, you know what, I can do that. Let's get a little notepad. Can we... Okay, here we go. Alright. Do you want to beat the end? See, that, like, that, wait, there's obviously, like, the Minecraft, like, goals and stuff. But I'm thinking, like, what is stuff that we, the Kieran Pixels community, are gonna strive for in this hardcore run? I'm gonna get, like, a Google Doc up here. We can write down our ideas, because I think these are things that we are gonna... Because Minecraft's a big game, you know, creativity has no bounds, right? And that's what we're gonna see here. Alright, here we go. Google Docs. I think... Can I get another window capture? Yes, we can. Alright, hold up. Give me a sec, guys. I'm cooking. Become rich? How do you measure richness, though? You know, that's... Alright, okay. Alright, here we have it. Alright, Google Docs. Let's get this up. We'll have this in the, like, the corner right here. Alright, here we go. Hardcore goals. That's a little small. I don't think you guys will be able to read that. Let me make that a little bigger. A lot bigger. Actually, while I'm at this, let me make it so... Yeah, there we go. Here's where it's at. Hardcore goals. Goal 1, Yowie. Goal 2, more Yowie. Okay. How do we measure Yowie, though? Like, yeah. Welcome back, Muff. Make a really big door. Okay. Okay. So we've, let's just put what we've done already. We've survived our first night. So we can cross that out. Here we go. How do I cross this out? How do I put a line through this in Google Docs? How do I do this? Oh, here it is. Strike through. All right, so we've survived our first night. Goal: tame every possible mob and name the horse Cheddar Cheese. Okay, I think that's doable. We can God, you know, that horse name, those of you, aka nobody here, from my first hardcore, we had a horse. That chat bullied me into naming Cheddar Cheese, but you guys would never bully me into naming my horse things, right? Okay, no, I don't want to. Now it's striking through everything. No. Clear formatting. There we go. Oh boy, Yowie. Yeah, see, I know Yowie, everyone's favorite. All right, here we go. Make a beacon. Okay, that's a good one. That's doable. We need cheese. So yeah, we're gonna. That's tame every possible mob. Name horse Cheddar Cheese. All right, here you can have your thing now. Let me. Oh, you're back. Make a city full of villagers, 9 golems, other buildings around. Okay. Hold up, let's. Imagine we make this and we immediately die. That would kind of be funny. Here we go. Hold on. I do like the make a city. Hold on. Let me make a city of villagers. And I'll put include museum. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting some great goals. I don't know, why was I mentioned on Twitter again? Oh, damp. Alright, here we go. Goal, Yuri. We're gonna have both Yowie and Yuri. You know, this is gonna be the ultimate, penultimate Minecraft hardcore. We have both Yuri and Yowie. Okay. Hold up. I will still. Oh god, I broke it. Ah, God. No, okay. Give me our lives on. Okay. I'll get back to the hardcore goals, but I'm liking what we have here. You know, we're getting some basic stuff. Goal. Commit atrocities banned by the Geneva Convention against villagers. Oh, that, you know what, this is really gonna split the room. Are we gonna do villager rights, or are we gonna violate some Geneva Conventions, guys? What are we for villager rights or against villager rights? How is my chat feeling? Commit tax evasion. Oh, that I do like that. I hear a skeleton. That genuinely scares me. There's a lot of pigs around here. Okay, I think we'll need to get food as well. There we go. We can put tax evasion on here. I'm tabbed out of Minecraft, so this could go really poorly. Alright, here we go. See, guys, this world, you know, it's obviously my world, but it's our world, okay? This will be, assuming I don't die during this stream, or the stream after, we're gonna achieve some great things. Make an automatic, oh god, I hear a spider. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about these livestock. We're gonna find so much cooler livestock. Okay, let me get back into my little house. We're gonna cook ourselves some food because we need to survive. Okay. So Automatic melon farm. I think that's a good one. You know, we can get the melons. Okay, keep sending some good ideas. I'm gonna quickly refill my water because I am thirsty. Give me a sec. And we are back. Goal, maid dress. That's a goal for my Twitch chat. A full barn, other builds of each animal, kind of like a zoo. I like that. Barn for animals. Here's an idea I have. I want to make a full rail system, because I put on the, experimental minecarts. And I think that will have some really cool stuff. Trap every possible mob in a mob enclosure. Oh boy, that's a YouTube video worthy stuff. That's kind of scary. God. Maybe that'll be a stretch goal. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. I'll make this like gold to show it's like a stretch goal. What is that hair? A hair that has not been cut in a few months. But you know what? The ladies love it, so you know. Yeah. Hey man, it got you to subscribe, so it must have been some great hair. Kill a warden by any method. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one, but you know what? A chest full of every item category. Boy, that's just chest organization. I do that for free. You can trust me to cut it. You know what? Do I trust my evil doppelganger on Twitter to cut my hair? That's a good one. What ladies? What, you don't see them all around me? You know, there's, you know, you guys are ladies, right? That checks. I will mention this. I was on the beach a couple weeks ago, and I was with one of my friends, and I don't really notice this, and like, cause I was walking down this beach, and this group of girls, they like started engaging in conversation. I didn't think much of it, but my friend, I'm gonna trust her judgment, because obviously, you know, women know, okay, girls know, but she was like, oh, you're really popular, I've noticed that with ladies, and I'm like, am I? I guess I'll take your word for it. Either they were trying to boost my confidence to levels before never seen, or perhaps I really do have, you know, that perfect touch. We're about to start 2.5. You're a minor, also a man. Well, so you're not the ladies I'm talking of, okay? You know. Alright. Hello, Cacto. Stream lag spike. It was crazy. Damn, wait, what? Hold on. Let me go and chat. I was too busy talking about my luck with ladies. Just finished state 2. It was crazy. Are you still streaming, Cacto? Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know why the stream has a few lag spikes, but as long as I'll have to look into that, why that's happening. It might be the shaders. Stream so far has been 3 hours and 20 minutes. You gotta make sure to raid me as soon as it goes on. Oh, good, I hear a spider. Alright, we still got food cooking. I'm gonna quickly... It's night already? Damn. Well, we're about to survive our second night. State 2.5 is almost half of state content. Collect every enchantment book / potion. Yeah, I think that's cool. We'll see. A lot of these will probably be stuff like once like after game because there's like so much cool stuff. Oh god, now we're running out of space. Alright. I think this will be the list we're gonna run with for now, but I will say my Discord is up, and I'll probably after the stream we'll come up with some more goals and we can maybe get like a full document for this. So yeah. Fun stuff. Complete every achievement in the game. Well, that's a given. Although there are some hidden achievements I absolutely fear. Alright, here we go. Make a farm in the Nether. That's a good one. Alright, here we go. How do I close this out? Alright, why are we... Alright, it's morning again. Beautiful morning. Beautiful sunrise. Give me a name for your hardcore world. You should call it, Kieran Pixels Lands 2. Go get more mapping raids. Mapping raids? Oh, more raids. Okay, no. And I was like... What is bro talking about? No, the actual... I literally got raided yesterday by a mapping channel. I still need to look at that VOD and figure out how my name got thrown out there. Like... You need to do Cacto's goal. Man, hold on. Let me scroll up in chat. What's Cacto's goal? Here's a goal for you. Make the waifu iron farm. What is the waifu iron farm? Cacto, please elaborate on this idea of yours. Alright. Actually, we don't have to break down that thing. We've got a bunch of resources. Alright, we've got some basic food options. That's what matters. So I guess now our next goal, we have to find iron. Yeah. So iron could be around anywhere. Oh, hey, iron. Okay, guys, we have found iron. This is goal 1. Oh god, I don't think I disabled phantoms. I guess good thing I sleep. It is one of the best iron farms. Alright, darkness. Oh god, I should probably be... I probably should make a bunch of torches, because this is how we die. Alright, 7 iron. We're gonna need a lot more iron than that. No, I will say, Minecraft is so much aesthetic. There's, like, leaves and shit. Like, what? This is, like, the same version. It's just, like, a decimal point. And yet, there's, like, leaves and a bunch of, like, cool stuff now. Like, hold up. If we get past trees, I'll show you. I'm like, damn, bro. They've really, like... Minecraft is, like... Oh, it's, like... Is that emeralds? Damn. I can skip through the VOD. It's fine. Oh god. Hi, monsters. Here we go. I think we want to get around like 26 iron. I think that's how much we need for a full set of armor. I think it's very crucial right now that we get just basic armor because literally anything can just kill us really quickly. Oh god, I hear movement. Make yourselves known, enemy. I'm so horrified. I literally named my world Kieran Pixels 2. That's funny. See, now whenever you look at that world, you'll think of me. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. I am trying to think what I want to stream, because I want to get, like, a stream schedule, like, so at the start of the week, I know what I'm going to be doing the entire week. Now, obviously, I do intend to stream this as one of the days of the week, assuming I don't die today and it all ends. But I have been thinking about other stream ideas, and I obviously have to ask around because I don't know if this will work, but I have been thinking about doing like a little next week state Q&A where I gather people, maybe like Cass, Linguini. Again, I don't know if they're available or if they'd even be up to do that type of thing, but I think that would be kind of cool just to get a few people who are like affiliated with me during state and doing a bit of like a Q&A, because a lot of you guys obviously who have seen Stay are very much into that. And then maybe I'll do something more variety, Minecrafty, in between. Stream Resident Evil 7. Again, I'll definitely put that on my list, because I feel like that's a classic that I just haven't played, so, I'd be getting you'd get good blind content. Alright, here we go. Almost 20, oh god damn it, my pickaxe broke. I think you should stream with the whole state parody Twitter in a Minecraft server. There's like the impersonations of everyone, and they have to act as their people. Maybe I can make a video on the state parody thing on Twitter, because I do think it's very amusing how this is kind of formed very organically. Okay, where's the Kieran cave? I forgot. Oh god. Oh, that's like a small fall. Oh, it's over there. I see. I'm already losing our own little like cave. Doodle Empire stream would be big. Honestly, it might work with my niche because I have played other map games before on my channel. All right, here we go. We're just gonna 25 iron. I don't think that's enough. I think we need one more. So I'm gonna, we're gonna go looking for some extra iron. Yeah. Okay, we've already been in this cave. Alright, where's a cave? Where can we get iron from? Give me iron. Alright, here we go. This is a deep cave. This is kind of a scary cave. Let's get some torches. We haven't seen any monsters other than like from far away, so we've had good luck, but all it takes is one creeper, man. I've seen too many or like cave spiders, man. Imagine as you were doing an intro for the stream, it's night and a zombie kills you. Dude, that would fucking suck. Alright, here we go. I live life on the edge. We don't need armor to go mining. I say that, oh god, what if I die in like 2 minutes and it clips to that, like that as the thing? Oh, I hear a skeleton. But is there iron? I'm not gonna go closer if there's not iron. Shit. No, I'm going up. I don't iron? No, that's copper. I don't need copper. My first day routine is to get wood, only make a wooden pickaxe, get 16 pieces of cobblestone, kill sheep for wool, get iron and coal, make a little safe spot before I make a house and don't be dumb. That's actually every Minecrafter's daily routine. You know how people like make TikToks of like their like day-to-day routine? I like to think in the Minecraft universe it's just like that. Like, yeah, man, I had to fill up my furnace with coal. I had to go coal mining and I had to cook myself breakfast. Made myself pork chop. Alright, here we go. Let's get ourselves some iron leggings. Iron chest plate. Alright, here we go. Almost got ourselves a full set. I think we're literally going to be one short, I think. We'll see. This music, though, this is like the first time I'm hearing this music. We can get ourselves some boots. This morning I walked outside my shack. You know, I almost fell into a ravine. You know, I killed a skeletons on the way. Average day. Yeah, no. This music sounds like we're in a church, dude. Like, what is this? I feel like I'm about to, like, be served, like, fucking communion wine. I've had some really good luck with spawns. Sometimes I have just spawned in villages. It's amazing. Alright. Why was that musical? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, here we go. We got full setup, and I'll make myself a shield, because skeletons are annoying. Here we go. We're kitted up, and it's about to be sunset. Can we... God. Let me go to sleep. I don't want to fight the monsters. Although, actually, this would be a perfect time to experiment and try to fight some monsters. Alright, guys, you know what? Do we play it safe and sleep, or do we fight it out and go mining and do stuff? Decide, because I will actively run towards a mine. If I'm not told not to. I'm used to spiders, but I hate the crawling sounds. Oh yeah, no, the crawling sounds are like, ugh. Risk your life. See, that's all I needed to hear. Alright. Cave. What I like about the waypoints mod, and you guys can't really see it because it's a bit obscured by chat, is that it's going to really help if I get lost, because that's the thing I always find in Minecraft Hardcore Worlds that happens. Alright. I gotta make sure. See, look at this, leaves! The leaves are falling from the tree slowly. This is, like, so cool. What? Is this a fallen tree? Is this a new feature? I've not seen this before. This is, like, the things people would used to say, like, would happen in, like, those fake Herobrine videos. Like, yeah, dude, in my world, there's, like, fallen trees. And it'd be shit like that. Alright, here we go. This is so weird. This feels like, almost like a light modded. Even though it's just vanilla Minecraft. A skeleton. Oh, I've been expecting you, my friend. Here we go. Hold up. The dramatic zoom. Oh, God. The skeleton. Alright, here you know. Watch this. We're gonna kill a skeleton. We're not even gonna take a single heart. Alright, there's a tactic here. Shield. Oh! The combo. And I'm actually going to turn down those sounds, because I think those are a little loud, and... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh god, another skeleton. Oh god, there's a lot of skeletons. Hold up, they're fighting. Let them sort it out between themselves. Alright, and we have to be on standby, because... Oh, they killed each other at the same... I've never seen that. Usually what happens is they kill one and then the other just, like, shoots you. Alright, a zombie. I never know how people can die to zombies, man. Like... You just, like, hit them. And they can't get back up to you. Alright. So we have enough iron for full iron armor, but we need to get iron for iron tools. So I'm going to be on the lookout for iron now. And hopefully explore... See, look at this. There's, like, leaves on the ground now. Like, what is this? Oh, God. Oh, I see you. You know, we get the crits. It's kind of funny because of how Minecraft damages. The stone axe is like so close to being like end game weapon off the bat. Really, all the axes are because of their increased damage. So you can kind of like two-shot most things from the get-go, even without good gear. If you crit, that is. I didn't crit there. Creeper. Oh, God. I fucking hate creepers, man. Creepers might be what end this. You're gonna make a villager and make it Triorus? Oh, God. Dr. Triorus! I see all the videos on Twitter where it's like Dr. Triorus, but he's like homophobic. And that's all I think now when I think of like Dante DM and like fucking Dr. Triorus. Like years of childhood memories overridden by funny videos on Twitter. I would show them, but I low-key think that they're like I'd get demonetized. Alright, here we go. This is a cave. Oh, God. You guys not seen the Dr. Triorus homophobic videos? Like, man, I thought they were a lot more mainstream. Yeah, dude. It's kind of screwed up, though, that Dr. Triorus is homophobic. Okay, let's make sure we have a... Torches are not only, like, helpful for getting rid of monsters, but they also mark our way. Twitch would ban you. I get banned. That's how I get banned from Twitch. Alright, let me drink my water. Hopefully I don't get jumped. Dynamic lighting. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, hey, welcome back, Milk. Yeah. I will say, I don't know if I'm going to do it every Sunday. I might change the day around, but I am intending to make this a weekly stream just for this exact world. So make sure to stay tuned and stay updated because, again, I would love to see your faces here. I genuinely do like having, like, you know, the same chatters because it does help, like, you know, it's good to make conversation and also you guys get to see the progress of this world. See, this is our world. Hello, you've been lurking while Minecraft. That's entirely fair. You know, you gotta get those Kieran points up slowly and surely. I know you all fantasize about putting me in that maid dress. And it's not happening anytime soon, I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay. Let's make some more sticks. Something tells me we may be leaving this cave in diamond, because this cave has just been more and more... It's opening up, and the more it opens up, the more opportunities we're going to have to find those more ores. God, yeah, I hate these things, because I see them half the time, and my brain always goes to diamond, because I have so much shaders that make diamonds glow. Okay. Here we go. Hello? Oh! Sierra! It has been a hot minute! Welcome! It's gonna be like at least like a few months, like since like the Kieran Pixels SMP streaming was finished, since I've seen you. How are you? Oh god, creeper in an enclosed space! This, oh fuck. That water, oh god. I don't think snowballs do damage, but I'm showing my disapproval. You're starting school this Wednesday. Well, I wish you luck with that. Oh god. Creeper in an enclosed space, but I want that iron. Survival instincts of a pebble. Yeah, I actually thought it was over for me. Wait, I have a bow. Hold up. Eat lead, motherfucker! Okay, there we go. We survived the creeper. I'm lighting this place up. I don't trust there not to be another creeper up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that... That's another creeper. Okay. I don't like this, man. You started last Wednesday at school? Man, I haven't started in school on Wednesdays. Alright, I don't... That creeper could come down here any second. I don't like that. At all. I think I'm just gonna get this iron. Am I weird on having my resolution on 75% because the blur gives off a more shader-like effect for me? Resolution? Can you change the game resolution, like, percentage-wise? You're at 1,480 points. Is that the thing? Is no one going to use the other point rewards because everyone's saving up for 100,000? God, that is kind of crazy, though, that you're already 1.5% of the way to getting me in a maid dress. That makes me think of the people, actually, I don't think Solara is here right now. They're my mods, and essentially, they lurk a lot in my streams, and I fear to think how many points they have. 6.2k. Damn. See, if you guys could trade points with one another, then I would be scared. God. I like how these Minecraft caves are. Ever since the Caves and Clips update, these caves feel a lot more real with how, like, narrow they are. Like, I feel like I'm watching one of those, like, videos where it's, like, the caving incidents, where it's the guy who's, like, upside down and, like, how they get stuck in the caves. Okay. I do wanna get to a dead end where I can just... Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Alright, let me block this off so we can get now a furnace. Here we go. Okay. If you did polls, that would be funny with them on the line. I will say we'll probably do some polls so we, you know, you guys can get your points up. But yeah. Oh. You have no idea what you joined into, maid's dress. Okay. Sorry, I missed that message. Well, Malachite, basically, I have a reward on my Twitch where if you get to 100,000 Kieran points, you can put me in a maid dress, and so far that seems to be what everyone's saving up to. I mean, I have so many cool other rewards I've started today. But everyone's just saving up to put me in a maid dress, because I guess that's, like, everyone's top priority. But, you know, welcome to the stream. Right, here we go. We're getting up that iron. Alright, we want to make ourselves, hold up. I hope I'm not boring you guys with this riveting gameplay. Oh my god, the Pirates AI, redeemed suggest a poll. The image of you in a maid dress is freaking hilarious. And because I knew you in a person, years ago. You knew me in person. Oh god, now I have to think off the top of my head. Oh, actually, wait, no, I think I know, because I think I noticed, someone's username put Lily in it, and I was like, oh, they transitioned. So, yeah, no, yeah, I think I have an idea. God, how do I, like, yeah, I'm not gonna dead name you, but, yeah. Yeah, the parkour one, yeah. That's one of my things. All right, what you Pirate CA, you redeemed a poll. What poll is that? Did you put a message? Hold on, let me pull my Twitch up. I think I might have like scrolled past it. Here we go. Oh god, I went on Twitch front page and it. Alright. Yowie or Yuri, is that the poll? Is that the poll? Alright, I'm assuming that's the poll. Okay, guys. So, as suggested, hold up. How do I do this? Actually, wait, I will say, Twitch polls, the whole thing with them, because this is the part of the overall, it's a Twitch poll, is they have to be one. So how do we decide what wins, Yowie or Yuri? Is like, there has to be a win condition. Unless unless it's not a points poll, it could just. Oh no, that's a prediction. Sorry, I was thinking a prediction. Okay, poll. Here we go. I'll probably have to change that because I was gonna make that prediction thing. The amount of votes. Okay, no, sorry, I was thinking of Twitch predictions, which are the gambling mechanics. Alright, alright, how do I do this? Suggested by, here we go. See, yeah, we love gambling. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yowie. Yuri, and we'll set the duration to be 5 minutes. Alright, did that work? Did the poll appear? Okay. Yeah. The poll's there. Alright, let me get back to making my tools now. Here we go. Oh, no, I'm putting on the crafting table. Yeah, you guys... I feel like I don't get a say here. Look, you know what, YouTube guy? I will... YouTube guy... We'll get some cool YouTube perks in. I mean, the YouTube side, you can do all sorts of cool things. You probably have, like, emojis or something. Actually, I think those might be member only. Oh, hold up. I have to stop what I'm doing. The Pirate CIA just redeemed Getting It Over It, speedrun Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, which means I have to speedrun an entire game of Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Hold up. Let me add some text so people who join the stream don't think I've just abandoned it. Hold up. So, for those of you who don't know... Okay, actually, everyone raise your hand if you've heard of the game Getting Over It with, Bennett Foddy. Everyone raise your hands. We're gonna see how many hands are raised. Alright, here we go. Never heard of it. Okay, so basically... God, this is gonna make this, crickets. Okay. This was actually a popular game, just a few years ago. See, yeah, Moth Mercy, you've heard of it. This was like a rage game. And Gold Ukraine, you've heard of it as well. This was a rage game that people were like into, I think, like around 2018. And you know, people could not do, shit with it. And this is something I haven't told anyone. This is something I've not really... See, okay, there's people who know it. Alright. And you might be thinking, Kieran, you have to complete a whole thing? Because this is a game that people usually take hours to complete. You have to get to the top, but it's insanely hard. See, perfect. We have some familiar people in the class, and now, as with the point rewards, I have to complete the whole game. You might be asking yourself, Kieran, why would you make such a low point rewards thing? And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right now. This might take me like one or two attempts. See, okay, you've seen it, and now you know the thing. Alright, here we go. So, God, I have to make sure... I haven't done this in a while. I might be a bit rusty, guys, okay? Alright. There's nothing more intense than starting over. Yeah, we've... God. Boy, I'm rusty. If the people here coming for hardcore Minecraft are gonna be so confused when they just see this for the next, like, few minutes. They're like, dude, what? I came here for hardcore Minecraft. Actually, let me take the sunglasses off. I think they're messing me up, low-key. Let me mute Minecraft, because I cannot hear shit. Yeah, you remember this game. I see, now everybody knows. Everyone's familiar with this game. Yeah, this was like the game. Yeah, I was thinking like what am I gonna make my channel rewards? And I was thinking all that stuff. Dude, you crashed out on this game? I still do not recognize this game. Yeah, it was popular like many years ago. Oh, don't want to go overboard. And you know, there's not many things I would say I'm good at all. I think like I'm fairly mediocre at a lot of things, but there is something that I would say I'm probably in like the top, you know, few percentage of, and we'll see if I show that or if my rustiness will. Yeah. Do you know what game you'll play on Wednesday? I do not yet. I'm gonna have to sit down tomorrow and think what I want my schedule to be, and see, you know, think of ideas. Here we go. Oh boy, God. Will I get slaughtered if you... luckily you won't. I mean, it was like the game for like a week, but this was also like so many years ago that you probably aren't expected to. Just know you are witnessing top 1% of gameplay right now. Fuck. Okay, maybe top 2%. I am very rusty. God, I don't think I've been this rusty in actual eons. I feel so bad the people coming in for hardcore Minecraft. We'll see. This was something I was like, do we want to adjust the points for or not? But there's only one point of this game I am worried about, and it's the orange. I wouldn't say comeback. I've kind of been consistent with my content creation for the last couple years. I've just decided to stream a new series. Yeah, no. I've had videos, they've really been blowing up numbers. It's absolutely amazing. I had my first video hit 100k just a couple months back. And you know, 100k views, that really does something to a man. Alright, here we go. The orange. This shit... Hold up, watch this. We get rid of the orange. This is the one part, and this took me actual years, to first do, but if you get it good... Oh, I don't want to throw. I have an audience. We want to get a good No. No, I want to get a good launch off on here. I could just, like, you know... Yeah, see, we want to launch ourselves... Oh, okay, no, we're falling down. Yeah, shit. Oh my god, I don't think I've had that high. Okay, we'll get back up. Kieran, remember me when you hit 100,000 followers? Yeah, I will. I remember every single one of my followers. All 5,000 of them on YouTube and 200 of them on Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing with comebacks, Lily. You know, I think that's the thing. It's consistency, and that's what is really important with content creation. Because I've been consistent with content creation. Oh, am I soft locked? I don't. Has this ever? I've never had this happen to me. All right, you gotta go for a bit. Oh, that's fine. Hold up. I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, and I'm gonna be right back. And we are back. Sorry, that was a very, very brief moment. We just had to. Will you remember the mapping raid? Oh, I will. I'm actually genuinely surprised and happy that many of you decided to stick around from that. Yeah. Alright, wait. Moth Mercy, are you leaving? Hold up, let's see. Oh wait, no, you're just saying bye to the Pirate CIA. Okay, someone else said bye to you, so I was like, oh, you're leaving? Damn. Yeah. I found it funny. I used to upload 3 videos a week. But funnily enough, I found most of my success not in that time, but the time I haven't really uploaded, like, I think I've uploaded less than 8 videos in the last 2 years. And it's in that time, the time that I have literally been dormant. God, okay, hold on, let me start a new run. I think the flow's messed up. Yeah. You guys are like, dude, what the hell? This guy restarted, but trust me. I'm a guy, I get into the flow. I think it's because I'm talking to chat. We'll see. I might have to adjust the points of this reward. Yeah. But yeah, consistency with content creation is like the main thing, as I was saying. And I found that I used to upload 3 videos a week, and I basically got no views. I basically drop off the face of YouTube, and then I now make, you know, hundreds a month from my videos. Pretty decent income. I've looked at the threshold. Once I hit a certain point, I will have to register as self-employed, and although that does mean scary tax stuff, I'm actually, you know, I'm looking forward to that. Because it's a sign that, you know, this is obviously what I want to do. This is kind of what I want to do as a job. And it's all about making it into that, and the fact that that's now seeming more realistic than ever is absolutely amazing. Alright, here we go. See, I already feel so much better about this. Well, this is this is my job, essentially. Even though, like, on paperwork, technically, I'm unemployed. Once I start getting enough about a certain amount of money, I then legally register as self-employed. But I do consider this, yeah, my job. Yeah. You know, this is like, I remember, I feel like YouTube, like, now has become a lot more accepted. Apart from this, no. Yeah, this is kind of my full-time, what I do. I've always just liked the aspect of working for myself, being self-employed. Solely just because it gives me flexibility with my time. Like, I just cannot do schedules. Like, just consistent. It drives me insane. My body just can't handle it. Um, like, hold up. There's this jump I have to focus on. Genuinely, back when I was in school, I had dog shit attendance. I had like 40% attendance. That's like dreadful numbers. Solely just because I could never just like do the same thing 5 days a week. And it's like, if someone can't handle school, like a 9 to 5, I knew from that point onwards, I was just like, yeah, no, bro. No, bro. And I knew right then and there, that I wanted to be self-employed, have control of my own time. And obviously there's like still a lot of work and effort. I know from an outside perspective, people think, oh, YouTube's easy, but God, there is definitely that fear, you know, your failure is on you, right? It's a very unstable. Everything bad or good that happens to you is down to you. And and even if you do quote unquote make it, you have to be consistent. If you lose it, if you can't keep it up, then you know, that's it, game over. So it's high risk, but I find the rewards of being able to be flexible with your time are so rewarding. Okay, here we go. This jump, yeah, here we go. Yeah, yeah, it's also just a really good hobby. Yeah, I think obviously aside from content creation, I do obviously um I mean everything kind of feeds into the content creation, but I think that's another thing, having multiple streams of income from it, because obviously I get ad revenue, but also I sell merch and I do other things, and these things kind of contribute. Um, Sad you don't have a jump. Actually, I should. I don't know why that's not working. Hold on. Did you donate bits? Oh, oh, it might be because you just. Oh, it might be that you only donated one. That might be why it is. Maybe it just. I think it might have a threshold so people can't spam it. You'll have to go, but my last stream, message for the stream is Obama. Have de. Alright, here we go. See so for the context, this Bennett guy, he's talking in the background. Yeah, we don't. Oh boy, I don't want to miss that jump. I'm curious to see what my time. Oh boy, I'm throwing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always unsure if it's like my notifications are broken, but I think yeah, that is just the threshold. It's just like one bit, my entire screen starts shaking. My monitors come off the desk. Alright, here we go, the bucket and the snake. We're not taking the snake, but we are taking the bucket. The funny thing is, the bucket is something that, like, would probably take the average person, like, at least, like, an hour or something to finish. I can't remember how long it took me. But for me, it's now just, like, a bit of a hat trick. Oh, and we fell immediately. Dang, we are still here. Look. The point I am at this game, my first time I ever played this game, it took me genuinely years. And I don't say that to, like, obviously I'm not playing 24 hours a day, but, like, probably, like, 20 hours of gameplay it took me to get here. This game is meant to be a long one. What I am doing is, like, a very fast pace for it. Alright, now we want to get on, yeah, right there, and then we launch. We are almost finished, though, I will say that. And we'll get our final time. I will say I am very rusty with this. Yeah, when I made the point reward, it's kind of a bit of a trick, because most people who know this game have seen the Rage YouTubers and stuff like that. And know this game takes, like hours to make. So people redeem it thinking, oh, he's gonna spend the next 3 hours playing this, right? What if I redeemed speedrunning this game while you're already speedrunning it? See, that's the thing. I haven't talked or mentioned this game, and I don't think I'll ever plan to do content on it, so I will luckily... I guess if you redeem it now... I will probably have to speedrun it again. Hopefully there's a cooldown on that. I might have to add one because I don't feel like I want to do this twice. I feel like if we have too much of a break from the hardcore Minecraft. Here we go. I think you're the last of the mapping people. See, I'm just gonna see like the line of the stream views go down the moment this game came into the picture. But I think it's good to have, you know, a quick break from the hardcore. Alright, here we go. The last obstacle is this tower. Alright, last thing. Alright, we launch ourselves off these asteroids. Almost there. I believe my record is somewhere along, like, I want to say 4 minutes. I don't know where that would put me in, like, this, like leaderboard of this. Oh god, no, launch. Yeah. I genuinely think I could speedrun this game if I learned, like, the special techniques. Because I just don't really, like, you know, there's, like, techniques I know to, like, skip things. Alright, let's see our time. 8 minutes. Oh, I am rusty as hell. I believe my first run, and obviously I reset a lot of my first run, I think was 6 hours. So that, to get a frame in mind, your average player's first run of this game is going to be 6 hours. Here it is in 8 minutes. Alright. Alright, guys. Back onto the Minecraft. I hope you guys enjoyed that little derailment. No, hold up. How? Oh, wait, Minecraft is already up. Okay, never mind. I thought... Alright. There we go. And now I can get the Minecraft music up. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That little derailment. Our little side episode. Okay, I think, yeah, really all we need, only two necessary tools you have in Minecraft is the pickaxe and the axe. I'm curious if I still have you on some kind of socials. It's probably been too long. I don't know. I never changed my socials, so probably still, yeah. Assuming you haven't changed your socials since, but I would definitely still have at least one of your old things on there. Yeah. I will say, and actually in a very funny way, because I don't think I've ever mentioned this to you, Malachite. Genuinely, in a funny sort of way, because when we met, I had, like, I was not in a content creation place. I had basically, at that point, quote-unquote, like, this was in my long, like, couple-year period where I wasn't doing content creation, and you were, like, getting into it at the time. And I low-key remember, and I don't want you to take offense to this, but I remember looking at the stuff you were making, I was like, oh my god, dude, this reminds me of when I was, like, 10. Not to say that you were making, like, content of stuff, but it reminded me of my start of content creation, and funnily enough, seeing you kind of be very excited over it and passionate about it, even though you weren't very, like, skilled or talented at it, at that point, it genuinely reminded me of how, you know, I first got into it, and it became... it did low-key, one of the things that low-key inspired me to end up doing content creation, like, properly again, and get out of that space. Yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell you at the time. I was, like, looking at the thumbnails, I was like, dude, this was made in MS Paint. And I was like, but their spirit, oh my god. Like, you were so passionate about it, you would, like, talk about it to me, and I was, and it was like, you know what, you don't have to be, like, you know, good, and I don't expect people to be good off the bat, but having that energy is so important. Oh, I have to put my sunglasses back on. Yeah. Oh, my camera froze. My camera keeps doing that. If that's rusty, I'm fully oxidized, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. With the channel points thing, it's a trick. because people expect that game to take hours to play, but because I have experience with it, it only takes me like usually 6 to 8 minutes, maybe shorter. And that's the funny aspects. It's like nobody would expect you to be good at the literal like the game for like Rage Bait. Yeah. That's the thing, it's definitely, especially if you're working a job, like, getting the time for content creation, it is very difficult. Even for me, like, I have a lot of responsibilities outside of, obviously, like, your, like, 9 to 5 type thing, and I still struggle to find time for proper content creation, which is why I'm trying to bring back a stream schedule. Because I was really good at uploading consistently for like 2 years, then I stopped uploading on a schedule, I abandoned the schedule. I start blowing up, the moment I stop actively uploading videos is the time I blow up, and then, a few months of that, you know, I have people on Twitter, impersonation accounts, all that fun stuff always pops up, and I'm obviously streaming to the side. I run a few of my own projects, I ran an SMP, a couple SMPs. I have a development team, you know, pretty successful stuff. But I'm now realizing I need to get back into that schedule. Alright, here we go. I think next we want to get Diamond. Man. This really is it, just the Minecraft grind set. You start out, you get Diamond, you play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy halfway through the Minecraft. You know, that's the game loop. Everyone plays that. Alright, BRB. Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. We're about to go sleep in the Kia Cave. Boy. Alright, okay, we're out of there now. Alright. Honestly, I think we're gonna head in a straight line, and just walk. We could just go into the mines and, like, beeline it for diamonds, but that's not fun. There's no risk factor in that. I'm a man, I take risks. I pull my chances, and that's precisely what I'm gonna do. Okay, creeper. See, this is what I mean about taking risks. Oh god, there's 3 creepers. They're coming at me from all sides. Okay, do I have a bow? Fire! There's no, how did that miss? Someone get there. Okay, that one I actually missed, but you know. Okay. Whew. Alright, here we go. Yeah, consistency is people always say quality, and quality is important, but consistency is also important. But obviously you can't prioritize consistency too much. Quality is always part of the equation. Alright, here we go. I don't like how many creepers there are here, man. Creeper? Oh, see, here's what I mean! Everywhere, man, you go. You know, the tactic, you go down on them like a wrestler. You know, I see what dude. This place is like infested with these guys. These guys could very easily. Oh god. Yeah, I knew I couldn't run away from that, so I had to shield it, which is why we have the shield. Very important thing. That would have ended my hardcore thing if I did not have the shield. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Without energy and enjoyment, you have to have the drive. If you don't have the drive, and I think this is why a lot of people, unfortunately, are not successful with content creation, is that most people lack the drive. Even I've had periods where I lacked drive, but I've always... Is that a village? That's a village. I have great eyesight. Without drive, yeah, like, you know, you won't get far. You know, I like to... There's a lot, obviously... if I think back to my childhood, and this is obviously where I got into YouTube, and that was all the thing. a lot of, you know, it's very common. I saw growing up a lot of other kids who were like me, who liked YouTube, but every single one of them, almost every single one of them, did it for like a week and then just gave up. And that's really what separated me from all those other kids who dreamed about making it as a big YouTuber one day, is that I was seemingly as the only one who had the consistency and actually was willing to put in the effort, learn how to edit, you know, all the basics, learn thumbnails, you know, do the research, metadata, what makes a video, like, you know, blow up in the algorithm, all that fun stuff. And it's like small stuff like that. It is time dedication. Everyone thinks content creation is just like, you know, you know, it's easy. You just sit there and play a video game, but there's so much that goes into it. I mean, even now, you know, you have to be your best at all times. You know, I could just, like how I stream and play games is different to how I actually play games. When I'm playing actual games, I'm not giving out all this energy. I'm not responding to a chat. If this was like just me playing a game right now, I would just be like, I would be silent. I don't talk a lot while playing games. I'd probably be eating food. And obviously streaming I think is easier than, you know, like long form video content, which is kind of my primary thing there. But yeah. Alright, here we go. A village. This is is that... There's a hole into the vault. We love that. Oh, this is like a cave. Don't tell me this village goes into the cave. I've never seen that. I've seen it on like some scales, but not this big scale. Is there any villages here though? We got like a cave village. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. As well, enjoyment is so important. Because for me, I know how to quote-unquote make a video blow up, but I know if I do that, then I would lock myself into a path that would not be sustainable for me. Because it would not be what I enjoy. I'm adjusting my display settings to make it look like better shaders. We love shaders. Is this really the entirety of the village? It just drops into a cave. And I don't know what's going on over here and why the world isn't loading. This is weird. Hello, world. Let me relaunch my Minecraft, because that's not right. That's not right. Not relaunch my Minecraft, relaunch the world. That's not right. Here we go. Are we gonna work now? Okay, so the village does continue on. Oh, there's a house. Yeah, that's the thing. I've known, basically forever, like, how to make, like, oh, the viral YouTube video, but it's always shit where it's stuff that I wouldn't enjoy doing, which is why I haven't done it. A lot of people have, like, chastised me, like, I've been on YouTube for what? Basically, I mean, this channel alone, I mean, I've been doing it since 2012, 13 years. This channel alone, 2013. People always be like, dude, how do you only have X amount of subscribers in X amount of time? And it's because it's like, it's easy to figure out what will be successful. It's very difficult to figure out what will make you successful and what will also make you happy. Because you have to be happy. It's not even just like this sappy, like, do what you enjoy. You have to be happy so it's sustainable. If you are miserable making it, then, you know, you're not going to have that motivation. You're going to get burnt out incredibly quickly. Okay. I'm seeing a few villagers here, but do any of them have chests, man? I'm trying to, you know, rob them. Senseless. They got beds. There's an iron golem. They got a cat. We love cats. Oh, hey, there's even a little pillager out. That's kind of funny. I haven't seen that before where there's a village and then the pillager outpost, like, right by it. Part of me wants to go there, but I also know at this current state, I might just die and get my ass kicked. Well, that's a ravine. Could be worth it, though. Would be funny. We take risks. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to the outpost. We might die here, but I'm in control. I think I'm just gonna try to beeline it and try to find a cave, try to get to diamonds. That's kind of like the gameplay loop. I think once we get to diamonds, you know, we do have to make a base. I want to make, like, a cool survival compound. Like, where the aesthetic is just the very survivalist. Because I could make something a lot very, like, block expensive, but I also want it to fit in the vibe. And obviously, you can't see much now, but I made a skin for this. I'm kind of going with a certain vibe. Alright, here we go, here we go. How much of these guys are here? We'll see, we're doing a bit of reconnaissance. We're gonna report back their numbers. Do they have spawners? I can't remember. Okay. They have iron golems. I can break them out. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna get you out of here. If I hit you, this could end the thing, so I'm gonna be... Alright, we're doing a prison break. Alright. You're free. Go. Quickly, get out of here before they find you. Damn. I'm doing it like, I'm already like, you know, I found a village and now I actually kind of like the lore. It's almost like these guys are from the local village and they were taken here. I'm not seeing any, oh, here's a pillager. Alright, buddy. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Shit, where are they shooting from? Oh, they're right there. Alright, there we go, there we go. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it gives me stuff to talk to in chat, so I don't honestly mind. And that's what's important, is just having stuff to bounce off of. I think it's overall good tips for anyone who's watching my stream, which is why I kind of, you know, go into that. Damn. We got a crossbow already. Here we go. Yeah. And that's the thing with for me in success is consistency. I've always had the mentality of, yeah, I know that the way I want to become successful will be a very long journey ahead. It's something where even now, while I know like past me would look at myself and be so happy for the person I became, I don't consider myself like super uber successful. I won't be successful in my eyes until I can properly make a living off of this, which while I'm finally starting to see a semblance of that, I know I'm at like, you know, I'm only halfway up the mountain. For me, I don't know how long it will be. For all I know, it could just be in like half a year. You know, I could do super well and I could get to that point, or it might be another 5 or 10 years, and I accept that as part of the journey. I'm able to live comfortably for now. And I do have good backup options if, for whatever reason, you know, have to need to make more money on the side while doing this, which are very good. But I've always had the mentality of, I will never give up, because I'm not the type of person to give up on something that I want to do. Call it like a certain stubbornness, right? Yeah. Precisely. God, sorry, now what? This music has come on, and now it's like bittersweet. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back to my little house there. Yeah. It's that's the thing. A lot of people are too scared to take the first step. And I would say that's probably the one good part about me being a stupid kid when I started this, is that I didn't have that, like, you know, with like anxiety or like fear of failure that like an adult or even like, oh god, a teenager would have. I was a literal like a child, basically, a baby. No, not a baby, but when I started this, And concepts like failure didn't even register at the time, and part of that, I think, like, if I didn't start when I did, I've had so many people I've met at parties and talked to who have been, they've told me their, like, ideas for, like, oh, dude, I wish I could be a YouTuber, I have, like, this idea for this channel I want to do, but I don't even know where to start, and that's the beauty of it, is, yeah, like, you know, you don't have to have any requirements. You don't have to be great. You don't have to even have a lot of time. A lot of people do YouTube to the side of their, you know, they work full jobs and they still find the time for it. Oh, there's a lot of zombies there. I'm not liking that. I'm gonna try to... There's a lot of monsters here. Oh, this is a steep mountain as well. And there's lava. Yeah. But anyway, what was I saying? But it's really about taking that first step, and a lot of people are very apprehensive to do so, because it's a very big commitment. I think a lot of people are afraid that if they make that first step, and they lose motivation, or lose interest, or just fail, then their dream dies with them. And I think a lot of people would rather not try than to fail, than to give up. I think for a lot of people, they would rather keep, you know, their dream in that area of the brain where it makes them feel good to think about it, but they never take the first step to actually achieve it. And I think that's the important thing. You're never on any sort of time limit, and I think that's, like, the thing. I think a lot of people have the perception that if you're not successful right away, you failed. Or if you give up, you failed. And it's never as simple as that. I've given up. I didn't do YouTube for 4 years. And I basically had given up. I didn't, you know... I thought I had failed at my dream, and I thought I was going to have to live with the rest of my life with that. And it took something to awaken a spark in me to realize that, like, I could just start up and give it another go. I actually do remember what it was that really pushed me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, you're not on a time limit for any of this, and you have to take that time to figure out what you want to do and what, you know, where you see yourself in that kind of sphere. Oh, wait, the kid cave is right here. Alright, here we go. God. Actually, God, now these monsters are swarming it. I don't know if you will... I mean, I know you'll remember them, but I don't know how to phrase this in a way that'll make you... When we were at college, God, I can't remember. God, these skeletons are giving me a hard time. Her name, but like the teacher or whatever, like of the thing. God, like I don't know what you thought about them, but oh boy, I was not fond of them, and it's very funny. Part of the reason why I ended up going back into content was a direct... I will not confirm or deny that's the name, because obviously I want to get the thing, but, wink, wink, yes. I guess first name's probably not too bad. Basically, this is something, back when I was in college, one thing I want to make clear, I never wanted to do college. First name is fine in theory, right? Yeah, right? Hold on, I'm gonna refill my water. Just a sec. I drink a lot of water, that's why it empties so fast. Alright, and I'm back. Anyways, where was I? So basically, yeah, Karen, obviously this is back in college. One thing I preface, I never wanted to go and do college. Um, small water bottle. Honestly, I bought a bigger water bottle, but I just never fill it up to the thing because it's very hard to get under the tap to fill it up. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, the skeleton is stream sniping me. Yeah, I never, to preface, I never wanted to do college. Low key, my family has always had very bad, and I'm not going to get into this for that sake, like, you know, financial stuff. You know, we've always been very low income. Essentially, going to college was just a way for my family to get more money. I won't go into why, but essentially, know this, I'm going to college, obviously helped my family's finances, and that was kind of the whole thing there. But it was never something I personally was passionate about, because I kind of always, you know, wanted to do freelance stuff, and I knew that, like, I didn't need any fancy qualifications for that. To me, I didn't see a path from college to a career, because, you know, the only possible thing it was for me was just, like, a social thing. But yeah, there was someone called, you know, person running the course. I'll just refer to them as K from now on, because I don't know, even though I'm not really, you know, thing. Anyway, so K, you know, she's the person running this course. I think this was on, I think it was filmography, all that stuff. It has been, I went to 3 different colleges, so I might mix some details up. But essentially, yeah. And I, obviously, media studies, yeah, I remember film being a part of it. It was like, yeah. Essentially, obviously, I was never really motivated. I would, like, submit stuff in time, whatever, but I was very much just, like, I had no passion. Even though there were, like, subjects or whatever, I knew this wasn't, like, you know, my path forward. Well, I probably shouldn't be walking around in circles. I probably should be trying to get diamonds. I knew it wasn't my path forward, and, you know, it was whatever. There was, like, this one assignment where you had to, make, like, a movie, but with, like, an interactive element, so, or it honestly reminds me of, like, those, like, pick your path, like, YouTube videos, but that was the assignment, and I had this really ambitious idea. It was one of the few things I was passionate about, filmmaking, because I used to make short films on YouTube and all that. I was passionate about, and I had this really grand idea for, like, a whole ass short film I wanted to do. I can't even remember much because I don't think I got to get deep into the idea making before I read the actual restrictions of what we were and were not allowed to do. And it was literally like, you have, like, the first interactive element must happen within the first 6 seconds. Why is it saying encoding overload? I hope my stream's not lagging. It said the first interactive element had to be in the first 6 seconds. Now, they say, obviously, creativity comes within limitation, and I know now I could very easily work around such limitations, but I remember at the time feeling so just pissed off because I had this idea for, like, this grand, and it's a fucking, you know, assignment. This, you know, these things aren't meant to be grand. They're meant to show that you can put in the work and do them, but I very much felt very out of place in the course. Because, like, the things they were making us do, not to, like, you know, brag or anything. I genuinely don't mean it in this way, but because it was obviously an introductory level course. But it was very, you know, beginner stuff, obviously. And it was stuff that I felt that I was way, like, steps ahead of because of my own, like, you know, content creation and stuff like that. I've known how to edit since I was 12. I used to, like, you know, using Vegas. You know, all that fun stuff. I still use Vegas to this day. You know, fucking Premiere Pro is the standard, but Vegas Pro, it's not even Sony Vegas. People keep on saying Sony Vegas. It hasn't been Sony Vegas in a while. Anyway, I'm going on about the wrong thing. But yeah, there was a lot of constraints in that assignment. And rather than just, like, give up my idea for, like, this, like, ambitious thing, I kind of was just like, no, you know what? I'm not doing this. And to me, that's like, you know, don't have to worry about failing the thing because I didn't really have any interest in college in the first place. But I was just basically like, I'm just not going to do the assignment. Because I felt the restrictions were too draconian and that they held me back creatively too much. And looking back now, it's so silly. Because it's like, dude, it's a college assignment, dude. This isn't meant to be like a creative masterpiece. This is supposed to be some shit you just show them to show that you can do the fundamentals. But I felt I had to prove that like I was above this. I didn't want to just prove that I could do the basics. I wanted to prove to them that I was ahead of the steps. I wanted, you know, and it's, you know, a flaw of myself there, but I think I just wanted to show them not only that I was passionate about like this kind of stuff, but that I was you know, I had like, you know, I was ahead of it. I wanted to be recognized for my skill because they were things that I had been working on for years and hadn't really got any recognition for. And I thought, hey, you know, a college, that's probably the perfect place to get recognition. But short story short, yeah, no, that's how it is. Yeah, I basically fall behind on all my college work because I just don't do it. I stopped doing it because I'm throwing like this. I'm like protesting. Protesting's a strong word. The assignment, and it's like whatever. College was never around my thing. But one day, obviously, I get onto a phone call with you know, Mrs. K. That's what I'll call her. And she's essentially, because she knew that I did content creation because we obviously had talked. And yeah, she gave me an ultimatum, and this I kid you not, this ultimatum is so big, it is what fully changed the trajectory of my life. And I think maybe, I do think maybe that this was like intentional. I don't know if this was, because like I could totally see someone doing this, but the ultimatum that Kay gave me, and she didn't phrase it this harshly, but this is how I remember it, so it's just like whatever. Is that another village? Awesome. She said, you could either, you know, do good in this college course, you know, like this could be your path. You know, you could get like, you know, a sustainable job in the industry, all that stuff. Long term. Or you could do YouTube and have relatively, like, I can't even remember what they said, but I swear, like, relatively, like, little success. They basically, whether they bluntly said it or not, they basically was trying to, like, ease me into going with the, oh, do good in the college course option and drop the YouTube stuff. I felt like I was being pressured to drop my content creations, and like, they were very much, I don't know if that was their intent to discourage me, but I was very much feeling like they were trying to discourage me. So out of spite, when I was given the ultimatum, you either do YouTube or you do college, I basically was like, okay, nah. And I dropped out. Yeah, I was basically just like, nah, you know what, you're gonna put me between what I love doing and a future in something I don't care about. Yeah. So that's basically, genuinely, a few months after that, I started doing content creation, you know, fully got back into it. I had an upload schedule for a few years. And it was that first push. Because I obviously was out of the game for a few years back then. But after having someone basically give me an ultimatum out of spite, I was like, you know what? I know what I'm doing. I'm picking YouTube. I'm picking content creation. Because the way I see it is like, yeah, I could do good in the college course. I could get like some sort of like job in the media industry if I, you know, follow up that Vine, you know, that could be the start of it all, right? But would I be happy? Right? Would I be happy knowing that I just like, you know, basically gave up there? Gave up my, you know. And again, I think there's a lot of stuff in media I would be completely fine doing and happy doing. I don't think it would have even been a dead end, necessarily. But the way it felt like is, you only have one chance in life to achieve your dreams. And it doesn't matter if you fail. Or not. But if I didn't even try to achieve my dream of content creation of YouTube, the thing I had ever since I was a kid, is just what I've wanted to do. If I didn't go out and try to the best of my capability to do that, then I would be a failure in my eyes. Even if I fail at this long term, even if I, never do truly make a living off of it, the fact that I've tried and I've given it my all is something I will always respect myself over. Because so many other people give up at the moment, the first point of resistance, and I have always given it my all. And it's important to me. This is why I would genuinely recommend this. Just follow your dreams, whatever they are. You don't have to succeed, but if you don't try, you're gonna have a lot of regret. And one thing for me, many years ago, I just decided, and this kind of goes across kind of just all things for me in life, is that it's almost impossible to die without regrets. But I have long decided that I will take every opportunity that comes my way, not even because I want to take every opportunity, but because I would rather have as few regrets as possible. You don't have to succeed, but you have to try. And that's what the advice I would give to everybody. But yeah. In life, it's about really fulfillment, what makes you happy. And a lot of people, obviously, their dream doesn't end up being the thing that ends up making them happy in the end. But it is, of course, a start. Oh, that's one of the new biomes. I actually have not seen... I'm actually going to explore this. It's literally in the thumbnail. I took the thumbnail with it. This is about I've seen the pale oak. Oh boy. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Boy. Maybe I might have to change the point redemption and getting over it thing. I don't know if the stream dropped off after that, or if it's just a coincidence, but that is amusing. Here we go. Yeah. Exactly. If you don't even try, it will always just be an opportunity you didn't take. And some people never look back, and I think that's, that's admirable, but I think most people, will hit a point eventually where they will look back at all the things they didn't do, and it will... This is a cool cave, shit. Sorry. The stream survived that game, then we got back, and then it was just like, yeah. I'm definitely... Honestly, though, the fact the stream was that active in the first place, when I haven't... I've literally... This is the second stream I've basically done, since taking, like, a month-long break, and having no consistency. Next week, I'm starting up a stream schedule. So considering it had that many people, genuinely, pretty awesome. That's what I like about streams. You never know who's gonna show up. And one thing for me, I don't really pay attention to the actual number of viewers. It's mostly about chat. Clap! Oh my god, Milk, you're still here. See, how many other lurkers do we have in chat? A lot of people like to lurk. Maybe that conversation was just too interesting. Everyone was just like, we'd rather listen. Okay, this is a cave. Yeah, still lurking. See, we love that. Playing Minecraft. See, everyone's playing Minecraft now. I motivated everyone to play Minecraft. Yeah. I think my basics, I want to get to diamond, then we want to settle into a place. Alright, here we go. The pale oak. Oh, what the hell? These trees look cool. Is that ambient sound? This is spooky, man. God, I've got a full inventory. Let me empty some of this stuff out. Be careful. Yeah, I don't... That ambient sound is low-key, like, making me nervous, man. We should totally make a... Is that a woodland mansion? Hold up, what's that? Is that a... Run! Why are you telling me to run? Oh god. Oh, that's... Oh, there's a massive fire there. Does that sound bad? I don't want to run and then it's just... There's no danger. Oh god. I know about the creaking, I don't know what its abilities are. Yeah, that's what I've found with streaming. Is long form content's fine, but I think for me my most important thing, I don't care about the view counts, whatever. It's all about community. I want an active chat. I want things to point to, and I find with streaming it's better for building up a community, especially as variety, because variety just doesn't really work for long form content like videos. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my mindset. As long as I have someone to... Okay, this is where everything's burning down, and the fire is low-key making my thing lag a little, so... Boy. We could get a totem of undying, dead ass, if we go to that woodland mansion, but part of me thinks that if we go to the woodland mansion, we will die. We should probably try to get diamond first. I will get a stack of these logs, because I low-key think I could make, like, a cool base with it. Yeah. A lot... Some of those emotes I've made, and others people make silly things, and I'm like, yeah, I'll make that a thing. That's the cool thing about community. Earlier in the stream, we'll go over the fan art people have been making of me lately. And it's so cool just seeing... Oh, there it is. A woodland mansion. Damn. Usually you have to explore like tens of thousands of blocks to find these. God. This is really dangerous. I don't think I will enter it. Although, I could get some totems of undying, and that would make everything so crazy. I think that's just something we would have to, like, save for a stream, right? God, that's actually so cool. Oh, God. Don't tell me they're, like, going around the perimeter. This is... I hear them. Hopefully they're contained in there. I have, like, a veil of safety. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. For this stream, I decided to turn off, like, my regular, like, music playlist I have, because I wanted to immerse myself in the Minecraft OST, and I must say, so much of these songs I've never heard because I haven't listened to the Minecraft OST in literal years. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, I like this. Here it is, the mansion at the top of the hill. That's gonna be our target, guys. Now, let me... Actually, I probably shouldn't make the waypoint. when I'm like in the thing, because I feel like a creeper's gonna sneak up behind me and kill me. Alright. I wonder if my friend Cacto is still streaming. I have to wonder. Okay, we're gonna turn all of this into wood. I think we're gonna make a little boat. We're gonna go out on a little voyage. Especially since it's sunset and I low-key think I'm just gonna be safer in water. Actually, yeah, let's see, because we may end stream in like 30 minutes or so, depending on just like how this goes. I don't know what goal I want to end the stream. Okay. So my friend Cacto, he's streaming right now, and the thing is, if either of us who end our stream first, obviously we're gonna rate the other. And yeah. Okay. There we go. So fun stuff. Why is it saying my stream is offline? That's misinformation. My little thing I stream with. Here we go. Let me... Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. To anyone in chat, I think most people are already on it, but obviously I do have to ping it. We do have a Discord. You'll get notified when we're streaming. All that fun stuff. And yeah. Alright, here we go. W. Yeah, exactly. We got, like, fish. Here we are. The only thing that could kill me is a trident drowned, in which I am screwed. Actually, I may have jinxed myself by saying that. Here it is. Isn't this Minecraft music so, like, serenic? We're going to foreign lands to get our hands on riches. This is what I like about the, like, early Minecraft stuff before you're settled in, is you can go as far as you want, and you don't have to worry about getting back to base. You just get to explore. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I keep on getting encoding overloaded. That is kind of annoying now. Is that Skulk? And I think that's just drown. I think it's just shaders just making it glow like Skulk. I was like, what is this? Alright, here we go. You know, we're, I probably want to keep sailing until it's day, because I feel like the moment we go onto land is when stuff will, end up really poorly. Although, what is that over there? What the hell is that? This must be one of those new blocks. I thought that was wheat. I was like, dude, why is there wheat here? Is there a village? I haven't seen that, but that's like... I might take that. I think those are supposed to be like dragonflies or something. Damn. Okay. Here we go. On our way. I do see a cherry blossom. Alright, gotta make sure. Firefly bush. Wait, they make sounds! Do you guys hear that? Wow, and they're like, oh my god, they're all around. This is, we're taking these. We're gonna use these for our new base. Wow. So they finally added fireflies to the game. See, even though I'm like in like Minecraft, oh my green, I'm realizing my green screen is doing the thing where I'm starting to phase out. Hold on, let me get the remote. I have, fun fact, I don't have proper lighting for my green screen, so I basically use a multitude of LED lights from all different angles of my room, solely to illuminate me in a way that makes my green screen not, you know, take over. Wow. Those are beautiful. But yeah, I don't, despite being super into Minecraft, I kind of just ignore updates and like the discussion around them because I like to experience the things for myself. I did see a shipwreck over there. We should be good to, you know, give that a check out. Maybe get some diamonds. It is close to shore, though. Okay. Chest. Okay, there's like 2 or 3 chests on these things usually, right? I can't remember. Diamonds ahoy! Okay, let's... Free chests, yes. Alright, let's throw what we don't need. We don't need those pickaxes. Lapis is always fine. Alright, we should probably be careful not to drown. This zombie is eyeing me up. Hold up. Eat lead, bitch! You know what? I guess while we're, you know, we're vibing, we're just like, you know, going over a shipwreck. Okay, I forgot these doors. These are actually good. Anyone watch anything cool lately? Oh, buried treasure. I like buried treasure. Because, you know, I will... Oh, my camera froze again. God, I always forget to look that up. My camera's been doing that for the longest time now. But yeah, there is something I've been watching lately. And I'm absolutely so glad it's come back after so long. Buried treasure map. God, we're running out of room, dude. We need... nah, they need to add, I guess bundles do exist now. Can you craft bundles, or are they still unobtainable? We're watching Demon Slayer before the movie comes out. It's cool. Fuck, what do I throw away? Sorry, I'm focused on... Well, no, we don't have a shovel replacement. You know, we throw away the bow, because we have a crossbow, and crossbows are just, like, upgraded bows. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think there's another one in here. Unless there is. But, yeah, one thing I have been watching lately is the new Penny and Stocking. It's not a reboot, like, the second season, I guess. The new. That is a show, for those who don't know. It was on a 15-year, I want to say, hiatus. Like, genuinely 15 years. Alright, let's get this buried treasure map. Oh, we're close to it. Where's... Bro, what? There's no fucking buried treasure on here. This is just a regular map now? I thought this was a buried treasure map. Hello? That was a buried treasure map, right? I'm not tripping. It's a regular map now. There's no X in sight. It's just a regular ass map. They took my treasure away from me. Dude, what the hell? That's weird. Alright, let's see. Anyways, where was I? So Penny and Stocking, it was a show that went on hiatus for, 15 years. And I must say, the name of the name of it just does not do it justice. Ooh, a ruined portal. I will give that a check. Oh god, no, I don't want to deal with you drowns. If you have a trident, I'm screwed. The animation, it has a very unique animation style, which sets it out from, like, a lot of things. Ooh, gold armor, lodestones. Those are cool. More of these iron nuggets. I will take these gladly. But essentially, Oh god. Oh god. I love it. Yeah, it's got a very unique art style, as well as it just has like a bunch of different animation mediums. Like they switch between animation mediums. They even like stop motion for one of like the ghosts, which are like kind of the bad guys, are defeated. It's very funny because I feel like if I watched it now, I probably wouldn't like it nearly as much as when I first got into it. Because it has, obviously, the humor is very raunchy and, like, you know, very NSFW. And me being Ace, you'd think those things don't go together. And, you know, it's not like I watch it because of that stuff. But obviously, I can laugh at jokes. Jokes are still applicable. But, no, essentially, I do like the animation medium. And the jokes are, you know, genuinely some funny shit. But I feel like I probably, because when I first watched it, we're talking like 7, 8 years ago. Obviously before I figured out I was Ace. If you told me, like, you know, what that show is now, I'd probably be like, oh, that doesn't sound like the thing for me. But because I watched it so long ago and got into it then, I see it for how awesome it is. Okay, we're coming up in a jungle now. Ooh, we do need to get bamboo because we can replant that and make scaffolding. My thing keeps on saying encoding overloaded. I hope the stream isn't lagging. Alright, here we go. Da-da-da-da. We really ought to get diamonds. We have a dolphin. This is the fun thing of a new world, is I get to decide where to settle down. Stream is a bit laggy. Yeah, I find it, I've noticed it's only in the day. I might be the shaders. What do I want to throw away? Yeah, we don't need 2 doors. I'm sorry. We could yeah, we'll just eat away this bread. Alright, let's... We only need very few. Yeah, we can just throw some of those pale oak away. I like these new logs, by the way. They look so cool. I genuinely think I'm gonna use them, as part of my new thing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, bamboo is really good for scaffolding, which I think is just going to come in clutch here, so I'm kind of glad to get my hands on this now. But yeah, the fun of having like a Minecraft hardcore world in such the early steps is I get to like decide where I want to base down, and I might come across some really cool places. Oh, yeah, see, I'm seeing that lag right there. God, that's frustrating. Ooh, parrot. I could get a pet parrot if I wanted to. I could be like my Pirate Republic spin-off. More of those pretty firefly bushes. Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, another... Dude, this is so scenic. Look at this. That's actually like... Let's make our way over there. Minecraft generation, man. This is all on a seed, by the way, called Maid Dress. Isn't that hilarious? Ooh, we're gonna mix obsidian. That will probably come in handy at some point if I can figure out what to throw away for it. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this next. Ice bucket challenge. Yep. Yeah, it was voted by chat, so you know, democracy, folks. We love it. God, the jungle is probably horrible for mobs though, with how many dark areas there are. You know, this is like prime haven for these kind of like scary stuff here. Okay. Pandas. See, it's been forever since I've just explored a Minecraft world, man. Alright, here we go. You know, we eat some bread. Alright, here we go. I don't even know. I'm kind of just trying to get out of this jungle because I feel like the jungle is not a good place to be. And then I want to find a cave and then hopefully find diamonds from there, right? Even if we're going in, I know it's like the whole thing of like, if you're going in a cave, then why does it matter if there's a jungle above? But, it's about like this veil of comfort knowing that once you get out of that cave, you're safe, right? It's like, I don't want to like, oh, I think we're at the end of the jungle. Oh, and we found another village. Man. We've traveled almost 5,000 blocks. I do find that amusing. What the fuck? What the hell? This pig is like sunburned, dude. What the hell is this? It's the wrong color. Oh, man. I think that... I don't know, man. That's... Pigs aren't meant to be that color. God. It hasn't even been like a full update, and there's like all this new stuff. Okay, a village. Here we go. Oh, it's got subtle, it's got good protection, you know, we got an iron golem. Sheriff of the town, I bet. I'm gonna rob the... Oh, a bundle. Can hold a mixed stack of items. Oh, this is actually gonna come in handy. What did I miss? Moth Mercy, welcome back. We've been exploring. We've kind of took like a full line. We're now at a village. We saw pretty fireflies. Okay, how do I put stuff in the bundle? Okay, let's... I guess it has to be things we can stack down. So let me do this. I changed my monitor settings to look more softer and it looks great. Oh, that's great to hear. Oh, bundles are so OP, dude. Look at this. Inventory management. We do have a saddle, so I guess that means we'll have to look for a horse. That was one of the things one of the people wanted me to do. Raw mutton, well, we can put that away. Yeah. Alright. The villagers. I also got the data pack for the villager rework, so I don't know what this actually inquires. I just saw it was like one of the default things built into Minecraft now, so I was like, oh yeah, I will see what the villager rework is about. More bundle. I'm saying I love these bundles. One in 10,000 people who know what malachite is? Isn't it just like a rock? I don't know, man. Like, all I know is it's Steven Universe fusion name, and I used to be into Steven Universe a few years back. That's the extent of my knowledge. God, now that's on now that that's on record that I used to be into Steven Universe, I think that like takes away all my street cred. I have to now like start smoking crack under a bridge to get that back, Nan. I think that's like, yeah. See, yeah, you get it, yeah. It's like, man. Ooh, cartographer. They have an empty map. Oh, I like these guys. I'm gonna start bonding with these guys and forming, like, friendships, and they're all gonna die during the night, and I'm gonna have to, like, avenge them. Ooh, a compass. Basically, you know, I think it's better than having the F3 menu up at all times. Ooh, a brewing stand, I will take that. Does this count as tax evasion, guys? Like, robbing a town blind? I mean, I'm not paying taxes, to be fair. That was one of our goals. Maybe that's too early to market, though. Oh, but I remember when, the only houses that had... Here we go. The only houses that had the things... There used to be blacksmiths. Alright, it's about to become night, so this is a part where we sleep in a bed. Hello! See, everyone's coming back to the stream. Isn't that like a sight you love to see? Welcome back. What do you miss? Nothing much. We've mostly been just walking in a straight line, seeing what we could find. We've seen some very pretty stuff. Mostly though now, after this, like, sleep, I'm gonna look for diamonds. We're gonna get our hands on diamonds. I think that's, like, my goal for the end of the stream, to have full diamond armor. Man. Isn't it funny? Like, you can get the second best gear in Minecraft, like, in like, a small amount of time. Like, I feel like... I remember when I was a kid, and I didn't do survival Minecraft, diamonds felt like they were, like, so up there. They used to be, obviously, the best armor before Neverite. But, they felt like they were, like, so hard to get. And now, you know, they're basically everywhere. Alright, we want to find ourselves a cave, and we're going to go in that cave, and we're going to find diamonds. That's my goal. Is this a cave, or is this just stone? Oh, hey, another village. You are going to BRB, good to try something. Okay, Moth Mercy. It's good that we have so much bread, though. Bread is actually absolutely going to come in clutch. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is a cave, or no, this is just like a weird ravine. Or is it? Maybe it is. No, it's just like a ass crack of the village. There's even a path to it. I don't know what the point of this path is. Oh, actually, no. You know what, lore? There was like an earthquake or something, and it like ruined the path. I don't know, man. OSHA would have a field day there. Like, you could like get your foot stuck in that and die. Alright, come on, cave, cave. These are just like weird ravines. I mean, I do like the other villages, to be fair. I just want to find a cave, though. Alright, here it is. Okay. We need full lore for this. Yeah, this world's gonna have all sorts of lore by the end. See, I like to think, obviously I made the skin of the survivalist. You can see it in the thumbnail. I like to think I like woke up here. You know, oh god. Oh boy, not the best way to get into a cave, but screw it, I'll take it. Alright, that's it. Here's the part where we want to get really low. And not die. Okay, is that just going to take us up? Yes. Oh god, oh, we're water. Why is there water here? It's an underwater cave. What is up here? Oh, this goes into another cave. Okay, this looks like this could be a lot deep cave. Or it's just going to go up, isn't it? God damn it. You never know what cave is going to be like, have a dead end immediately, or what's going to be like something you're exploring for like several hours. Does this go somewhere, or is this also a dead end? Maybe. No, what the fuck is with these, like, cracks in the ground that are just, like, creeper, like, nests? Do, like 50 creepers every time. It's like, I don't want to go in a dark, small, cramped area with an actual ticking time bomb. Alright. Let's find another cave. I see stone. That might be a cave over there. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this looks like a cave, and this water looks like a sheer drop, and I kind of don't want to go down it in case I hit the thing. Horses! White horses! Sorry, that probably requires context. These are my favorite kinds of horses in Minecraft. Oh my god, they're pure. They don't have any spots or anything. These are perfect horses. Alright, I'm so glad I got saddles. Oh my god, horse, please don't kill me. Please don't edge over the thing. Alright, here. We're gonna see what the fastest one is. What? Bro, this horse is trying to assassinate me. He's leading me into a fucking cave. Oh, this is a fast horse. And he's... Hold up. Can we actually get out of here? Dude, this is a goated horse. He can jump 3 blocks. Oh my god, here we go. Dude, I don't even have to see the other things. This is actually an amazing horse. I thought this was going to be a thing where I have to try all 3 horses out, but this horse is so good that this might just be it. Alright, can we put you in the boat? Goated horse. Alright, horse, go into the boat. Horses can go into boats, right? Or did they change that? Because I know they used to be able to, right? I'm fairly confident. Alright, here we are. This is gonna be my ride back, dude. This is gonna be my, my Uber. And it's also got a lot of health. Alright, here. Just to make sure I don't lose this horse. No. Go into your hole. This will keep you safe. There we go. Safety hole. And let me actually mark this. Actually, wait, maybe let me make it zip on. Yeah, there we go. We got a temporary waypoint. Alright, here it is. This cave will bring us fortune, diamonds, riches, beyond our wildest comprehensions. And also maybe death. We may die. This is a very real fear. I hear an Enderman. I don't want to hear an Enderman, actually. I just realized we probably should make, a water bucket, just in case we ever fall, and we have to water bucket clutch. I feel like that's obvious. Alright, here we go. You never know when you might have to clutch, okay? There we go. We are ready to clutch. There we go. Spider 1 killed. Boy, here we go. So our goal for this stream, I think our final goal, for at least, you know, this stream, is to get full diamonds and not die. Dude, getting lost in this... Oh, creepers. Creepers galore. No, man. You guys stay away from me. I know what you guys are capable of. Jeez. It's like, even though I can easily kill them, I don't want to risk that. Oh, but it might be the only way to get deeper in the cave. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Or, there is always another path. Alright, we have to... Okay, we're at diamond level, so we could start seeing diamonds at any point. And we do have 2, so we have to keep that in mind. Oh god. What, is that tough brick? Okay, sorry. I do need them to have to make a little emergency room just in case, and I do want to make another shield because I feel like this one is about to break and we may have to shield some shit. Alright, here we go. Those creepers, it might be the end. That tough brick, what the fuck is that tough brick though? Can we just flush the creeper out? Like, you know, just like go away. Why is it only creepers? Like, am I actually going crazy? It's like, no, I don't like you guys to come here. Yeah, there we go. What is this? I genuinely can't think off the top of my mind what this could be. And this could be scary because it's like, why would you want to go into an unknown structure? But on the other hand, why not? It's adventure waiting to happen. Actually, on that note, hold up. I will refill my water. I know I redo this every 5 minutes, but, actually this time, look at this. It's so empty, so give me a sec. Alright, we are back. Alright, trial chamber, add a guess. See, that's if... God, I can't remember if... Actually, no, now that I think about it, they do. I always associate trial chambers with copper. So we may have found a trial chamber. Interesting. I hope you guys enjoyed the chair. Okay, I feel like we probably shouldn't, you know, enter a trial chamber. Oh, actually, wait. No, I actually just see it in the thing. God, I actually, in my last hardcore thing... Hold up. We're gonna mark this. Because we may want to, you know... Go do this, at some point. But I don't think now, because our main priority should be to get diamonds. Right, I just don't know how we're gonna... Yeah, you can, like, cheese them. But they can easily, like, very fast, it can turn around on you. I remember in my last hardcore world, which I didn't die in, but I opened it up to a multiplayer thing for one episode, and one of my friends who was literally, like, in pretty good gear, got easily, like, died, and I almost had, I think I have, Jesus, fuck, oh, Minecraft Trials Edition, okay, as long as I can keep you back. Jesus. Here we go. Let me get more, sticks. Actually, no, we already have sticks. There's so many creepers, man. It's gonna have to, like, clear out all this. Oh, what is this? Probably should not look at my phone while I'm in Creeper Tavern. Like that? Yeah. Okay, lapis, gold, we love it. Here we go. Is that a geo-generated, of a inside of a trial chamber? There might be. That is actually kind of funny. Okay, here we go. Okay. Actually, we probably shouldn't eat to full, just in case we really need to heal. Okay, here it is. Alright, now these creepers are going to be coming at me. And I can take them to this choke point where I can kill them. Okay. I do not fuck around with creepers, man. They're the only things that can make an easy game over at this stage. Speaking of creeper, there's one right there. Huh. Alright, here we are. Whew. You got, like, this intense, like, fight going on, and the music is all cheery. I'm still trying to survive to my life. I don't know where that creeper went. I'm kind of uneasy not knowing where that creeper is. Okay, I don't like how much damage I took there. That's why we have steak. Okay, oh, there's a creeper. Jesus. I'm so glad shields are a thing that exists. Oh, diamond! A single... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well... Hold up, what to do this... We have to see if it's like a trick diamond where there's diamonds around it. Or, no, that actually just was a single diamond. Okay, we got... I have to remember we have 2 diamonds inside the thing. Do 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 do. God, this music brings me back. This is like some of the classic music. Bless me. Oh! Oh, if I didn't... Jesus, I am playing it to... That could have turned really badly if I didn't turn around and shield. Well, you have to bless yourself. Who else is gonna bless me? I mean, I guess, Malachite did, but, like, there's, like, too much of a chat delay. Okay, this is technically still at diamond level. Okay, we're out of arrows. That's a suspicious hole. I'm gonna go down. Okay, whole time. And it's... Don't tell me it's just a fucking dead end. Damn it. You go down a mystery hole expecting adventure and you just find a dead end. I mean, like, what is this? Every hole's a goal. Hey, what am I supposed to say? Alright, here we go, here we go. Whole time is crazy. Everything I do is crazy, I guess. Oh. Actually, I probably should get a better visual before I jump into... Look. Good, is there any creepers around here? I don't like those kind. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, you. Why is the horde being alerted? Oh god, oh god, there's so many of them. Jesus, there's so fucking many. Just run. Oh, I see you. This is what I mean, man. Caving is so risky. You take one wrong turn and then you're surrounded by the bastards. Okay. What I like about torches is we also get to mark how much of a cave we've explored. Diamond! Alright, is it another... Good, I hear walking and it terrifies me. Okay, 4 diamonds. So 6 diamonds in total. Our goal, 26. That's how much it'll take until I'm satisfied. Okay. Alright, we take distance. There we go. Creepers are safe if you know how to handle them, but it's the sneak attacks you gotta watch out for. Oh, diamond. Dude, I'm killing it. Oh, random mysterious lava hole. Now that's a hole I would not go into. You know, if you see lava in a hole, I'm just saying. Would not be wise to just jump into that one. Some holes you can't risk. But ask your local hole expert for more details. Shit, Oh god, he's faster. Not all holes are goals. I think that's a compromise I can... we have in total 8 diamonds considering the 2 we have in here, so we're making it. Shit. Okay, every other hole is a goal, okay? I'm just... The world has nuance to it, okay? Like, in most cases, I would say yes, but when the hole has lava... More diamonds, by the way. God, this is... Okay, so 12 diamonds in total. Alright, more torches. Okay. Lava, I don't really like you, lava. I'm gonna build around you. This is another good reason why we have order, and that's another diamond. I think the... Dude, this lightning is actually so loud. Oh, hey, another diamond. I think... Oh, I should probably check the other one for diagonals. Oh, this is a big vein. Damn, 18. So we're at 20 now. Okay, we'll try to round off at 30. I don't know. It really depends. Okay, yeah, there's probably not another diamond there. Let's look at this pocket, though. Here we go. It would go against all my morals if not every hole is a goal. Alright, here. Did I get to the end of this pathway? I can't remember. Yes, we did. Oh, this is one thing I didn't even realize with this minimap. I'm probably gonna have a very easy time getting home. I say, and then I'm probably never gonna see home again. Well, actually, I don't have a home yet. I haven't settled down, but I mostly just get back to my horse, man. That was a cool horse. He's gonna be my valiant steed. I'm gonna ride everywhere. You're back for real now. You made it more pastelist and pink. All I need is a whole new setup to match, since most of my stuff was black. And I presume it means red, but I do like to think you have lead poisoning. Jeez, there's like a thunderstorm going on in Minecraft right now. That's... Okay, here it is. This is dark territory. Unexplored, but that is good because it means the more unexplored a place is, the more diamond. You're playing Overwatch while you watch? Overwatch is always fun. I haven't played it in a while. Who knows? Probably be good to stream. Oh, diamond! $21, so we're at 23 diamonds so far. Gotta finish now, love to catch up with you. Hope I can catch the next stream. Alright, see you, Malachi. It was a pleasure having you here today. I hear walking. Creeper! No, I wasn't equipped for that. Anything but you, please. Yeah, I want to really build up a community throughout these streams, so definitely I'd love to have you again. Okay, here. Zombie, I don't think you want to mess with me. I'm the axe master. I cut people down with my axe, and I'm like, whatcha? Oh, you didn't think I was coming? There we go. Cut my enemies down. They never know what hit them. Sometimes they blow themselves up, but I'm the axe master. I don't know what me being the axe master has to do with anything, but yeah, axe master. I'm axing it. That's what his catchphrase would be. Oh, and then there's you. And you're the blow master. That sounds wrong. Hold up. But you're nothing to the axe master. Okay, ignore what I said. Oh! Fuck, sorry. That was a jump scare. Look, I don't expect to see green. It's like Gus Fring when he got, actually I'm not going to spoil because that's a cool scene. Ah! Chill Minecraft stream, and then you see a creeper and it goes off the rails. It's like, dude, I just want to live. I don't want to blown up. I'm the axe master. I'm not the get blown up master. I saved it there. Look, we almost got blown up by a creeper, but it's fine, because we didn't. We lived. I guess we should probably try to look our way for an exit, since I'm running out of torches. That would probably make the most sense. God, how do I remember where I came from? God, see, caves are like this are like a labyrinth. You need to start making a house. Hey man, no rush. I haven't started making my house and oh, Moth Mercy just redeemed showcase. That actually scared me for a sec. I thought my house was caving in. I thought I got like, I thought that was like the walls coming in. All right, okay. So Spartina's not in my room right now. So unfortunately, you cannot see the live cat, but you can see a picture of a cat, and I have plenty. These come a dime a dozen. So I'm gonna find one I think you'll like. There we go. Oh wait, it's green. It's getting cut out by the green screen. Hold up, let me get a cat with no green. Alright, here. Here is my cat Spotina. She always is in my room. She does not have a spot, because when she was born, she had like a bit of dirt on her, and my family thought it was a spot, and they called her Spotina, but then the dirt came away, and at that point we had already become too attached to the name, so she is Spotina. But yeah. That is your show cat. See, I knew that people would want to see that. I was like, dude, I need to think of rewards. I was like, oh, you know what? I can get people, you know, give points to show a cat. Da-da-da-da. Okay. How do I get out of here? Bread up. Get bready. I love seeing cats and seeing others' cats because mine was next to me, but always... next to me always. But a while later, Simba passed away. And younger me didn't know, so I realized he was so clingy because he... I'm very lucky in the fact... So, for context, I don't even know how many cats I have in total. It's above 10, less than 20, I want to say. That I could be wrong, there might be more than 20, but it's definitely above 10. I'm so lucky that I'm none of them, except for one, and this was before I got all the others, passed away. Most of them, we only ever, for example, for context, bought, like, 2 cats. All cats are descended from those 2. And the only cat that I ever had passed away was my very first, before we even got those 2, when I was a kid. I named him Benson after the boss from Regular Show. I don't know why, I thought that was, like, I thought that was a really cool name to give a cat. It's really sad. Benson Is luckily, I'm most fortunate he's the only loss of a cat I have faced. But it hit me like a truck. Because I named him as well, and he was only 6 months old. And unfortunately, he got hit by a car, and it's probably like, it sucks. He had so much. God, I'm sorry. That probably is gonna lower the mood, but God, it is always sad, and there's like a mourning process. But I think it was like my first experience as a kid mourning, like just like a pet or a person or anything. Yeah, man. And the cats I have now, I'm very lucky that like we haven't experienced anything like that, but you know, I think I've learned to be grateful for the time I have with them, because I know they're not gonna live forever. They're getting on there in years, you know. I mean, what? 12-ish, 12, 13. You know, those years do slowly creep up. And I know when they start, it's just gonna be like a domino effect, because they're all around the same age as well. Obviously a few are younger and all that, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But it has made me value the time I have with them. And I will never forget them. Because although they are pets, they are irreplaceable to me. Okay, how do I get out of this cave? Probably we can make it out of the trial chamber. Yeah, we could just dig out. That might work. I just want to find a part of the cave to naturally get out of, just solely because I still want to find a few more diamonds on my way out. I'm not ready to fully leave. I just want to get to a different part of the cave. I don't know how I ended up in a cave. We just, you know, staircase our way up. We're running out of torches, which is kind of scary. In fact, we should probably keep the torch. I hope a creeper doesn't just, like, spawn behind me or something. That's the only thing I fear. Oh. Gravel. Oh, boy. Okay, we almost suffocated there. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh, God, you're gonna jinx it. I'm scared. Actually, you know, I need to check if Cacto's still streaming. My friend Cacto's been streaming for a hot minute now. I gotta see. Oh, I gotta add. Perfect. Oh, he's almost finished. Okay, he might be raiding my stream later. That's funny. By the way, I appreciate y'all for like sticking by. I intend to basically like start like a stream schedule, so you've caught me at like a really good and opportune time. And I really want to get together a community. And you know, the best part about the community is the people, so having consistent people. So I hope you guys do show up again. Alright, here we go. I hope I'm entertaining. At least. Oh, another goal is to get all the wool colors. Okay, well that's easy. You know, that's my favorite thing in making a sheep pen, is I like separate them by color, and then it's the whole thing. Are we gonna run into another cave or what? Because I'm not... Oh. Speak of the devil. And now we're in another part of the cave. I will pick up torches covertly, though. So, did we ever explore over here? Because if not, we could, and there might be diamonds, you never know. Doesn't seem like there are, although I do hear spawning and it's scary. When dynamic gliding comes in the update, I'm playing... Yeah, see... I really like having the torch and it kind of lighting. Because I would not be able to see shit without, like, this torch in my hand. Boy. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got glow... You never know when you're gonna find these again, so I'll take those. I do find it interesting we can already see light. That's kind of funny, we're already at that level. Alright, look, I just need to find what? Let's see. 3 more diamonds and we are good. That's literally the threshold we're waiting at. So we know where the entrance is though, so that's good. Come on, just 1 more diamond vein. As hoping it's not like a 1 vein and we should be we've already been down here. Literally the very like we're running around in circles. Yep. Oh, hey. Gun? Gun? No, skeleton. I don't know why I said gun. God, I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. I think, fun fact, because I have these sunglasses pushed so down low, they put pressure on my nose, and it makes me always, like, very sniffly. But the thing, if I have my sunglasses up too high, it makes everything look really dark, because these obviously are just, like, sunglasses. They're not meant for indoor usage and all that. Ow. Ow, oh fuck. Jesus, these guys are ruthless. But I am better. Alright, let's get some bread. Boy, bundles are so, like, peak. Everything just amazing with bundles. Actually, speaking of things, I can actually get more torches now. It's like the one time I want to get out of this cave and I'm really looking for diamonds, I don't find any. It's like, what the hell? Yeah. It just, like, makes inventory management so much more efficient. Okay, we want to go lower. Because 16 and below, and we can find diamonds. That's what we want to aim for. Is this... have we been down here before? There's no torches, so maybe. Or is this going to take us to the same fucking place we've been... No, how do we have gone in here 3 times? That sounded horrifying, whatever that sound was. Alright. Okay, here's a part of the cave we haven't explored, but there's monsters, all kinds, and they're scary. Spider. And we have creeper. Actually, you know what? Crazy idea. Knock him. Oh, never mind. We killed him. Good, I can't even crit him because he's so far down. There we go. Alright, come on. Diamonds. Any moment, just one pair of diamonds. Pair? I don't know why I said pair for diamonds. It's not really a thing I would attribute to diamonds much. Alright, I guess we'll get more lapis. You know, you can never have too much lapis. There we go. We'll get more torches while we're at it. Come on, just one more diamond. One more game. One more diamond. No, I will take any coal I can get right now, though. Because we are running low on all those torches. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, shoot that, and then we'll let those two fight out. I'm just watching, man. Thank you, zombie. Now, you have helped me measurably. And now I'll kill you as a thank you. And there's no diamonds here, so this is a whole waste of my time. Alright, but then we... Oh, yeah, this looks... There's got to be diamonds down here. This looks open enough for me to find diamonds immediately. And this is apparently a ravine, so... What are the chances I don't find diamonds here? Like, mathematically. Well, you're gonna tell me there's no diamonds here whatsoever? Yeah, right. God, I have to... There we go. Sometimes I use creepers to finish my builds. Examples, rivers, lakes. Like, you have them explode. Damn, that's what I call demolition. Why do creepers want to explode? That's the real question. Like, does it feel good to explode? Do they get, like... Do creepers have, like, a guaranteed, like, afterlife? Or do they just, like, accept it? They're like, I'm going to Valhalla! Like... Or... Are creepers just, like, sad, trivial do creepers even know it kills them? Like, creepers might... Obviously, they're, like, monsters, but they may be very animalistic in their brain capacity. But they may not, obviously, have the self-awareness to realize that exploding indeed kills them. Maybe it's like a muscle memory thing for them. Maybe they don't even know what they do. They just feel this urge to walk towards people and start hissing. Of course, a creeper would never know if, you know, obviously a creeper could observe other creepers, but... Yeah. But it's like, it's always the creeper's first option is to go lethal. Which is why I'm like, you know, does it want to die? Yeah, the Minecraft community. Like, why do creepers blow up? It's something we take for granted. We just accept as a fact of nature. But it is kind of very weird if you think about it. The whole point of, like, you know, preservation, like, life, like, you know, just... Every creature has, like, self-preservation. Like, they want to survive. But this thing, it's stupid. It doesn't have any part of it that wants to survive. Just a silly little creature with no survival skills. I mean, apparently I have none either. I'm mining down here. I'm probably gonna die. But you know what? We love the mines. Here we go. I'm trying to find out the DPI colors for my Skytech gaming mouse. Yep. Man, I could do so much cool stuff with my LED lights on both my keyboard and mouse, yet I don't because I have them permanently set up to help my green screen and to illuminate my face. Anything not to get a proper lighting setup, man. Like, I just do not have the room. Instead, I'm just gonna have a billion LED lights and have them work overtime. Okay, here. Any moment now, we're just gotta... This pickaxe is so close to breaking as well. That's the crazy thing. Alright, I really want to decorate my room and have lots of stuff to make it feel like a new place. White/pastels. Oh god, cave spiders! Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. Please, please, please. Oh. I've seen too much destroyed by cave spiders. They're an evil creature. Bent on... Can poison fully kill? On hardcore, yes. And on hard mode. You evil fucking creature. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You try to take away everything from me. Jesus. Wait, we have to use this as a choke point. Oh god, well, I don't like that I'm... Oh, Enderman. I will not... Yeah. Ooh, efficiency 3. That's actually really good. And a name tag. I will, you know... Torches are always appreciated. Oh god, A Cacto just rated with 7 viewers! Oh my god, hello, hello! Hello everybody! Welcome, we almost just died to a cave spider! Hello, hello, you caught us at the perfect time. Right now we're trying to get 26 diamonds, and before we leave this cave, this is a brand new hardcore run. We made it just today. It's gonna be a fun time. Ooh, an iron pickaxe. That's actually really good. I thought I was about to run out. Alright, here we go, here we go. You know, is it really Minecraft if you don't have a near-death experience? God, what can we put in here? We can... Okay. We may have another near death. Saps was proven innocent. Wow. Was that your first time watching the video? I thought you watched it when it premiered, or was this just like the second watch? Yeah. Well, if everything goes well, Cacto, I'll be joining you, but oh boy, I look at the amount of the apps and boy, I am not like the like 60,000. Like it's like I'm confident in my app, but am I that confident? Wow. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I think there's reasons people are calling it like the best video of the year. Genuinely. Yeah. Oh no, fuck you. I don't know what's inside of here, but fuck that. Yeah. Higher than Harvard number of applications. It's absolutely crazy, and it's why it's like, oh boy. Like, my thing isn't worried that it doesn't meet the quality. I think my app definitely does. It's solely the fact that, like, will there be enough slots to accommodate all apps of that quality? Because they're gonna have to draw a line somewhere. And they might end up having to, like, make that decision based on the smallest of things. Like, it might be something small like, oh, hold on, let me think of an example. Don't we have 2 bundles? Oh, wait, no, it's here. I'm an idiot. I was like, dude, where did that bundle go? I was like, dude, yeah, where did that bundle go? That's the point where I'm at, headspace-wise. I'm like, alright, they may end up having to, like, decide which apps to keep and which to take on trivial reasons, so that's gonna suck. We did get a music disc, though. That's awesome. Dude, bones. We love bones. Golden apple. That will actually come in clutch. I guess we can take these seeds while we're at it. They're not diamonds, though. I'm literally looking for 3 more diamonds. You guys do not understand how long. Like, I got so many diamonds in such a short time. I was like, okay, I should just figure about leaving. And then, you know, just, like, find a diamond on my way out. And we've been on the way out for, like, the last, you know, couple things. We're running out of lapis. We can only put so much lapis on us. Oh, so how is everyone's days? You know, how's everyone faring? You guys have been doing a lot of state binging over in Cacto's End, so I'm curious. Oh, this is a big opening. Oh, you're not... Okay, you're not a cave spider, so I'm not scared of you. There we go, and we can pick up the lapis, and luckily we have that other iron pick we got in the chest. Come on, man, just one diamond vein. Oh, diamond, I see diamonds there. Day's been going good. At this point, how much have you been watching the video? I'll soon be able to memorize all the voice lines. How do you like my voice lines? I was in there. Yeah. For those of from Character Stream, I would genuinely recommend watching my POV of the 2.5 event. It's very funny. Like, I really enjoyed Ish's video. It's so cool seeing the contrast of what's important in, like, his story and then the contrast between my story. And really just anyone's POV. It really opens your eyes up to the greater world. Yeah, I see those diamonds. I just have to fight these creepers first, man. Oh, yes. Alright. I said I would leave at 26, and we have 2 other diamonds stacked away, so that's 26, but I will quickly just give this cave a brief look over. You know, wouldn't hurt getting just a couple more diamonds, right? Is this greed? Is this how I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die from greed. God, hold up. Let me drink out of my water. One thing I do like about single player is it pauses when you pause the game. So at any point, you can just have a breather. Biblical levels of greed. Yep, this is how you go in a cave, you look for a few more diamonds, and then you die. It's karma. Diamonds! I knew it. I'm rich! Ow. That creeper, though. Oh, I knew him. He gave me the side eye, bro. That's it. You're not ready for it, man. My axe broke. They used to call me the Axe Master, but now they called me the Sword Master, the Blade Master. You know, the people I killed with this blade, 7.5. And it's about to be 8.5. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my discipline is fire. Let me do a 360. Ooh. See, we have fun here on the channel. Oh yeah, since so many people came here in droves, which I thank you very much, my best friend character. I guess I am legally obligated, to do this. Hold up. Here we go. We have a Discord server where you get notified when we stream. Yay. I legally have to plug that, otherwise my lawyer will kill me. That's what he tells me. So, you know, fun stuff. You know, it's a community. We do not have to put those two close together. Oh, more diamonds. Here it is! You know, they always say that 99% of people, like, stop digging before they hit diamond or something. And I think I know what they're talking about now. Maybe everybody with a gambling addiction is right. Maybe they just haven't hit the diamonds yet. Kieran Pixels does not condone gambling. Sorry, I had to say that for the, Here we go. Okay, I said I was gonna have a brief look over. I'm not gonna, like, inspect this, like, every notch super deeply. I just need to kind of just scope out everything to a level. Zombie, ow. He bit me. Well, now you're gonna die to the Sword Master, kid. Get bladed. Skeleton, skeleton. Shoot each other, shoot each other, shoot each other. It'd be funny. There's a lot of diamonds here. And oh god, I'm taking back shots. Is that the proper term, or am I referring to something else? Alright. Oh god, yes, I'm being rewarded for my greed. Thank Lucifer. Oh god. Oh, that got a hand fast. Okay. This might be it, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna strategize. Alright, and we're back. Okay, so we're at 3 hearts. We do have a flashback. So let's let's look at the situation. You unfortunately have to go for the night, but I'll be sure to tune in the next stream. Yeah, we do have a stream schedule, now. So, yeah, I'm very looking forward to that. Okay, we're gonna... I heard something spawn right behind me, and those skeletons were getting more and more ruthless. I'm gonna have to look back at this flashback. We're gonna do some strategy. This is reconnaissance, okay? See, this is flashback, everybody. Now we're gonna see my choices in real time, and we're gonna hopefully see how we're gonna survive them. See, it isn't good enough to just survive. We have to... No, it is good enough, actually. I do just want to survive. That's all I ask. Just the one small thing I have. I just have this will to survive. I cannot lose the hardcore world we've just spent 4 hours on, man. I mean, if we do, we just start another one in the next stream. I feel like that's how this kind of works. Oh, God. 3 hearts. I think our plans kind of go down to 2 things. We either block ourselves off somewhere and heal, or we dig down immediately. But I don't know what's shooting me or what's chasing me. Do Minecraft mobs despawn if you leave? Hold up. I swear, I'm not trying to cheese the game. Actually, that's precisely what I'm doing, and my Minecraft is not responding. We have to learn how to cheese the game. This is the premise of hardcore, guys. We learn from our mistakes, and we learn how to cheese. And it might still not be good enough. Okay, my Minecraft just crashed. Let me look at that. Let me get that back up. Alright, guys. We are gonna survive. We are 3 hearts. It's a salvageable situation. If we take one more hit, we're probably screwed. We're probably dead. But this is the tactics. We have to learn the skills required to survive. This is what is required of us. And what I wholeheartedly believe. So, let's do this. Oh god, why? I hate when Minecraft does this. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we want to spectate ourselves, and we are about here. Alright, guys. Are the people at home following? This is top... This is crazy. Alright, I hope we survive this. If we die, it's gonna be tragic. Minecraft has run out. Why does it run out of memory, dude? How much? Oh. My memory's not... I just realized, yeah, it's not my memory, it's just Minecraft has only a certain amount of allocated memory. And if it doesn't have enough, Minecraft hates it. It spits at you. Okay, chat. What are we thinking? Do you think I'll live? God, hold on. Let me allocate more memory to this instance, because it's... Here. Da-da-da-da. You're changing your keyboard to a custom light theme. Nice. Alright, I doubled this instance's memory, so hopefully that'll fix the memory problem. Boy. I am absolutely horrified. I think we take off the sunglasses for this. This is how we lock in. These are like... See... You know how, like, Shadow has, like, the rings, and if he takes them off, he goes full power? This is how I am with my fucking sunglasses, bro. I take the shit off, and you're gonna fucking see a fully powered Kieran. Fucking see my eyes. I'm gonna make a game plan of how we are going to survive. Alright. Is it gonna crash again? No, it isn't. Okay. So here's the situation, right? We got hit by, obviously, those 3 skeletons. This is Flashback. It's basically the replacement to Replay mod, but it's just a lot more usable. So, we lost control of the situation way quicker than I would have liked to admit. We hadn't fully healed, and yet I was going down for more diamonds. So mistake number one, we should probably have full healed before. That's important. I think it was smart that we gappled there. Yeah, if we didn't gapple, we would have been dead. So we obviously... Okay. So we are in... Let's go into slow motion now. Oh, that's not slow motion. Hold up. All right, here's slow motion. So those 2 guys are there. And that's a baby. Guys, I don't know if this is livable. We're at 3 hearts. And there's a zombie there. There is a possible escape, but with those skeletons... Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna look at every cheesy mechanic in the book. I do know we do have a few frames of invincibility when we respawn in a Minecraft thing. How long does that last? I've actually, I've done this before. Let's see. Okay. We have it says, according to here, we have 3 seconds of respawn immunity. Although I obviously that might factor in lag and all that, so I don't know. How long does it take to eat something? Minecraft, how long to eat food? 1 second. So if we eat something, log out, heal up, and then just keep rotating around and heal to full health, we might have a better chance. This is going to be very risky. I don't think there's... we may die here, chat. If we die, don't worry, we'll just hardcore it up again. Here it is, we have to big brain it. I think our plan here, we join and use 3 seconds of invincibility to eat our food, log out, and then just vice versa, and then just heal. What do you... Bro, what the fuck was that? I took damage instantly. What happened to the invincibility frames? Okay. Let me, Did they get rid of that? Is that... Hold up. Did Minecraft get rid of invincibility frames? You're not meant to be able to take damage for the first 3 seconds upon loading up a world. Okay. What are our options here? Alright. You know, guys, I will mention this is attempt 1. You know, so if we die here, it isn't end of the world. This is our first stream, yes, but we will continue off from the next stream. We would be put back a bit, but, you know, not end of the world. But I do want to try to live this, even if in the most scuffed way. But I do not know why I didn't take invincibility frames here. Da 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 da. Invincibility upon joy. So we're doing a bit of detective work here, guys. Yeah, everything is saying there's 3 seconds, but I literally took the damage. I would think so, because it's a game mechanic. Like that's just supposed to just be like for like joining worlds. I don't think it's, you know. I just don't. We haven't lost the world yet. No. We got put in a pretty compromised. Look, I'll pull up the flashback again. I'm trying to. Right now, we try to use invincibility frames, what we get from joining the world, but for some reason they don't work, and I'm trying to find out why. I've done it in single player before. It's not a multiplayer only thing. I've literally had a previous hardcore thing, years ago, where I fell into lava and I took advantage of the invincibility frames from joining a world to you know, get myself out of it. So that's why I'm just a little confused, and it's like I don't know if they removed it or not, because we literally just tried it. Literally the like fucking frame I joined, heart of damage, unless that damage somehow came before I joined. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a joining thing. Yeah, the situation we are currently at, it's no biggie. This is like the first thing, so it's like, it's whatever. But again, you know, we haven't died yet, so we can try every tool in the book to survive. Man, maybe it was greed. I literally got the amount of diamonds, and then I said, oh, you know what? This is greed. Let's get more. So that's where we left off on. We have, obviously, you know, baby zombie chasing us, 2 skeletons in firing distance, me, 3 hearts. Okay. So our best odds now. Can we trick the game into making the mobs despawn? This is realistically the easiest way to survive. Can we trick the game? Can we overload the... This is so fucking... Is it in the spirit of hardcore? Maybe. If I'm genuinely able to... Dude, look at all these I wanted to mine these diamonds, man. God. Let's see. Is there like a bunch of like harder? I'm curious. We're gonna see. Here it is. There's the genius to it. I remember those iframes that had to be removed or loading issue. Fuck. Oh, I could either full send and just commit to the death, and I could, but I need to know that I've okay. So it has a time limit. It's not once a stream. It's just it might be once per person. I don't know. It also just has a time limit to it. Because people were getting me to drink too much water, and like, yes, it is. It's funny when it's like when people spam it 10 times next to each other. It's not fun. Okay, I don't fucking like drinking 2 bottles of water like back to back. God. The tactics here, fuck. Yeah, oh boy. Hmm. What if we do this? Like, we just hold escape, and we just... Hold up. Alright, let's make a test. Huh, interest. I don't need to check that out. I don't know why it's like that then. Alright, here we go. I have an idea. Alright, we're gonna make a test world. Let's make it a super flat. We don't need anything fancy. Okay. So let's say we are time set night. Okay. Let's say we are getting chased. Oh, I forgot they have the things. No, it has to be a baby zombie for accuracy. There we go. Now say I am, you know, I'm running. Okay, we still take thing. Okay. It might give me enough reaction speed. That's the only thing I can possibly think, but I also can't really move or interact. But this might be... Fuck. Alright, fuck it, we're about to die, but fuck it. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, that could have worked. I think if I got lucky on the arrows. Oh, boy. It was worth a shot. Whew. Well, let's go to Big Me now. Well, it was a good run, chat. You know, we died horrifically. The diamonds, the greed. This is... I could have just left when I got 26 diamonds, but I had that sensation, and this is my comeuppance for that. And it goes to show the power of, you know, you just want nice things, just the nice diamonds. You spend so fucking long looking for one fucking vein, and then you get like 7. But here it is. God, I hate that worked better than I thought it would. Wow. We can spectate. It doesn't even fucking work because you can't load chunks. Oh, here we go. That, oh fuck, I just realized the horse I had, that horse is just kind of screwed now, that's funny. So here we go, our latest, let's see. This is where we lie, and all this... Lost too soon. I guess it's better that we died in the first stream than to have died on, like, you know, like the 5th or the 6th. It's better to have died on day, like, on the first one, right? But we will be continuing. We are gonna give hardcore another go. And yeah. Honestly, it's kind of crazy I did better on my OG hardcore world. Because I still haven't died on that one. I just haven't played it in a year, so I don't want to touch it. But yeah, wow. We will once again confront this eventually. Boy. Hear me out, speedrun strats on hardcore. I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Because while it was fun, you know, exploring the world, I really, like, took, like, 2 hours extra when I could have just immediately went to Diamond. So, as we had an iron armor. We hadn't even crafted Diamond, so we didn't lose much. But again, this goes to show that every hardcore world is not the same. God. It's gonna take forever. This is the... I have a little... We went really far out, and we didn't even, you know, find a home. We didn't build a base. We had basically just, like, just been gathering up basic resources, so not much was lost. But regardless, we will have to, revisit this. Alright, how do I'm so confused. Just chunks not load? Alright. So, yeah, easy to recover, easy to recover. We had some good things. But yes. I was thinking about ending up stream the moment we end to get diamonds anyway, so this kind of works out to where we're going to end off stream. I want to remind everybody, we are going to be streaming, now that I have a stream schedule, 3 times a week, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're probably going to do hardcore again on Sunday. I'm going to kind of probably upload a stream schedule. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do. I'm going to have to figure that out. And yeah, we're going to just, you know, have everything figured out. And again, I think everybody in chat is in the Discord, but as I'm legally obligated to, I'm seriously, I'm legally not, but I say, is it illegal to say you're legally obligated to do something you're not? Right, like, can I say I'm legally obligated to put my Twitch chat and insist I legally am, even if I'm legally not? Or is that fraud? That might be fraud. Is that fraud? I'm not getting anything out of it. I guess I'm getting you to join my Discord. But yes, we have a Discord server. Be pretty cool if you joined it. Oh, boy. I want to do one thing I've been thinking about, and I don't want to hear you guys' is thoughts on this. Crowd control Minecraft. Now, if you guys don't know what that is, basically, you don't use, like, channel points. There's, like, they kind of have their own thing, but you basically use points to, like, control the game. Like, you could teleport me to, like, I don't know specifically what they have for Minecraft, but it's for a lot of games. So you could, like, you could spawn a creeper on me. Yeah, basically where viewers control the, game, essentially. It could be very funny. I could be trying to do, like, a Minecraft speedrun, and you guys could try to kill me. You know, the whole shabam. I know, it would be so fun. I'm thinking about doing that next week. And it's something that I do kind of want to save, just so I know I have definitely viewers for that. But, definitely just, you know, throwing the idea out here. May do that as, maybe my Saturday or Wednesday. Whatever will work best for, you know, people. But yeah, no, it's... God, I am really I'm really happy about today's stream. How well it's done. How many... Let me do some basic math. Hold up. Over the last couple days, we've gotten a lot of people to join the Discord. Oh yeah, look at this. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. Yeah, we're on fire. We are on fire. Yeah. Good. God, I'm getting you can tell probably how much I'm fucking, like, doing this with my eyes, that I'm getting very tired. Oh hey, it's September for me now. It just hit midnight. Oh, I guess I never do this. I forget to do this. We probably should raid someone. Let's see if anyone I watch is... Okay, no, nobody I watch is... Oh, Tugs15 is now following. Hello, thank you. Why am I saying hello? Yeah. Alright, guys, we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. So here's the fun part. Alright, you know, I guess we could talk while we're doing it. Well, let's make this into... We're gonna go shopping for who we're gonna raid, okay? Hold up. What the hell did I open up here? No, oh my god, I conjoined... How do I... Opera is so fucking confusing. I just conjoined 2 tabs. I got stolen forever ago. I've been here since Cacto ended, whenever that was. That's fair enough. Well, welcome. We just died in hardcore and lost everything. Luckily, this is our first hardcore stream, so Realistically, we only lost like 4 hours. But, yes, we're gonna give it another go. Join the Discord, which is up there. And now we're gonna figure out who to raid. So you're gonna be moved on again. But, we're gonna make this, you know, a whole community thing here. So one of these is my stream. Okay, is this it? Oh, here it is. Here's my stream. Look, guys, it's Streamception. Oh, wait, we're about to see this. Wait, no, it's this way. We are about to see this. Hold up. And here we go. We're gonna see as this is gonna go crazy. Actually, now that I'm done with Minecraft, I can put my regular music back on. See, look at this guy. Yeah, this guy. I don't know, guys. I'd say he's pretty handsome. Oh boy. Oh god, look at it. It's me, and me, and me. We can also see how bad the delay is. The delay is pretty bad. Like, actually, this is. Look. Oh boy, they're just, you know, they're just going. Look at them. Raid this guy. Oh boy. No, I do have to. How do I? When I think it's just /raid. Yeah, can we raid? Actually, can we raid myself? Let me experiment. Does this work? A channel cannot raid itself. Unfortunate. All right. So now we're gonna figure out how to raid, because unfortunately everybody I follow is offline, and this is gonna be a community experience. All right. Probably should do Minecraft, right? I mean, what are you guys feeling? We have a lot of options here, guys. We could. Oh boy. All right. There we go. Oh god, we have to. I don't think. Yeah. Here. I can come up with a cool raid message and everything. I'm not used to raiding people, man. How many people do we even have on stream? Hold up, let me go to Kieran Pixels. How many people? Oh, we got a whole seven people. People are gonna love our 7. All right. Download Opera G. This is Opera GX. It's my thing. Dude, they should totally give me a sponsorship, man. Hey, Opera GX, please give me your money and I will sponsor you. What's this? Maybe I should try finding someone else who's done hardcore so we can tell them how we died horrifically, right? Hardcore. This is probably going to give me stuff outside of Minecraft. Alright, I want to find someone who doesn't look cringe. Or someone who also speaks English, because that will otherwise be awkward. Alright, here we go. Hardcore Minecraft. Why are they all fucking different? Oh, this guy's English. Ultra hardcore, no armor. No, that guy seems too scary for us. I feel like no ultra hardcore, no armor. Like, what? Come on, 5 more channels. Man. I feel like I'm giving it too much thought. Let's see. These people are trying to beat that. Oh, it's Bedrock. Do we really want to raid a Bedrock player? Okay, these guys scare me. I don't want to raid them. That was we're like reviewing these channels for 5 seconds. Okay. All right. Minecraft. Here we go. It is. Or I like to think so. Minecraft. Oh no, this is the Minecraft. This isn't the Minecraft category. Recommended. All right. Here, can we search by tags? No, what the hell? Why am I being put on a random... No, get me off of this. Please. Liberate me. Oh, now someone's talking. No, I'm scared. Okay. Here we go. Tags. Okay, English. That's probably important because then we can raid them. Okay. Can we... Let's go by low to high. Let's see if there's anyone who deserves viewers. Yeah. Is there anyone over... I feel like we... What webcam? Does anyone have a webcam? Is that something that people put on their stream? If I take too long, there's going to be nobody to raid. I'm just saying. I need a... What the Fortnite, and it's just Minecraft? Bro. Only two. Yeah, only two with that tag. Is there a hard... Oh, wait. We can just... We don't even need a tag. Is there a hardcore tag? There is. Cozy hardcore survival day 11. Oh, this guy has like a I hope that music isn't copyrighted. He doesn't know we're watching him. He's not speaking much. Maybe he doesn't have any chat to talk to. Yeah, he's got a webcam. He's got a chair. He's got a microphone. Guys, I think this might be it. Do you think... Should I be like, are you worthy, or should I just full send it? I don't know. I want to hear him speak. What if... Guys, he stopped streaming. Oh, but I feel so bad. What if we were like the... What if I only sent the... like, just a few seconds before... No, boy, I feel so bad. Okay. Somebody else. What are the chances he stopped streaming the moment we click? Okay. Oh yeah. So this is what I like, guys. We're making raiding someone into a community activity. Minecraft, lo-fi, and a dummy. They got lo-fi. Now, these streamers can talk. Can any streamers talk with their voices? All right. This looks like a hardcore.
You suck at it, so it's time to switch. I have never lost a 1v1 ever. Yeah.
They got 11 views though. I don't know. I feel like whoever we raid has to be someone who's like underappreciated. Okay. All right. How many people? We have 4. Oh god, we're losing. We're losing people's stat. Okay, we don't care about hardcore. I'll take any. We'll take anyone. All right, find somebody underrated. Come on, guys. We have to keep the line. Hold the line until we raid. Starting a new hardcore world. They're our Bedrock player. I think they're AFK, never mind. Alright, here we go. Man, it's so easier when you have when you know someone you can just raid. There's like what are my options here? To raid someone random? Is this the Minecraft? Are they pirating the Minecraft movie? I don't think I can condone piracy. Is this 2B2T? Oh no, it might just be another... Dude, whenever people say the oldest server, I think 2B2T. Finding a needle in a haystack. Yeah, no, for real. It's... we're looking for decent, underrated content. Yeah, we don't care about hardcore anymore. Why won't it let me get rid of... Alright, yeah, I don't think those tags are popular, so that's probably why it's not coming up with anything. Minecraft Survival, learning to become a better builder. Let's see what this is about. It's just a black screen and music. Lovely. Boy. Please, please. Why is it... Why all these streamers, they end stream, they're AFK? You got to 1k points. Congratulations. I guess that's the benefit. Now just 100 times more and you'll be able to put me in a maid dress. Okay. Day 2 of streaming 30 days in a row. Oh, this guy's going to stream 30 days in a row? Okay, let's hear him speak. Does he talk? What's he doing? Why is he streaming 30 days in a row? He's mining. He's got the mining tag. Well, you know what? Imagine it just like ends. Oh, look, he's gonna be streaming 30 days in a row, okay? Yeah, exactly. He has no chat to talk with. But a quality of a good streamer is they talk even when no one's there to listen. I've had to learn that. Please, just say one word, and I'll do it. I just need to hear one word from you. Please, I'll take anything. What do you think he's mining? Come on. I want to leave you guys in good hands, man. I don't want to leave you guys in a streamer who doesn't talk. Please make commentary. Please tell me something. Please be like, I am digging to dig. Probably terraforming.
Perfect. Now look.
Okay, some mystery person talked.
My copper door.
Nice.
I don't know where they're from. They're like...
I also put a door on the balcony in the back.
Maybe that's how he sounds. He's like talking telepathically.
I love it. It's really good.
Thank you.
Come on, man. Talk. His mouth's moving. This is quality content. He's far too locked in. Please, man, just say one word, please. Please be like, oh, my pickaxe broke. Please, I will raid you. Just say one thing. That's my only task. The only quest I'm giving you. Please, he's so close. His mouth, he's going like, he's about to say something, but he's not. Those words are not coming out. Come on. Exactly. As soon as we read, I'm gonna do that. I was waiting for you to say one word. It's like there's like piano there. I don't think we can count that. Come on. There's like music. I hope that's not copyrighted. Come on. Just one word. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. This is exactly why streamers should talk when no one's here. Because here's the thing. If I'm just a streamer, either I have to talk in chat, and obviously, that's fine. But a lot of people like lurk on streams, and all that stuff. And you have to make sure that you can hold your own without any viewers chatting. It's also just sustainable. I used to be really bad at it myself. I was like, what will I even talk about? But you know, you find things to talk about, even if it sounds like you're sprouting nonsense. Someone maybe will join and then, you know, kind of come in mid-context and you can respond to them. Boy, just please. I don't know if we're gonna get... He's going in the dark now. You think if I just say, like, please say one word.
Alright, John, I'm coming.
His name's John. We get information. He's being talked to and he's not responding. Maybe he's John. Maybe there's some third person called John.
Damn.
Dude, he's...
Fucking won't let me.
John... Yeah, John, come on, respond, please.
Let me try again.
Yo, or something.
There we go.
Wait, is this mic muted? I feel like I saw his mouth move, but I didn't see anything come out.
Look at this baby cow. It's just a baby.
Oh my god, is his mic being muted this whole time?
It's just a little baby.
You know, I'm gonna ask.
I don't have my laptop. Actually, I did. I'll take it home with me.
I have to be a follower. Fine, I'll have to follow. Well, maybe. What if he's been talking this whole time? See, his mouth is mute. Oh my god. He's talking. He's talking. My camera's freezing. Please, John, your mic is muted. I don't think he's realizing. He's probably thanking me for following. Oh my god, John, please.
Oh my god, dude, there's a fucking llama.
Oh.
Come on, John. If John doesn't realize this mic's muted, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to try. Please. I don't call him John. That feels like too personal.
Okay.
I feel like I can hear like the reverb from the other
I
person.
killed
Funny
him,
enough.
but I only got some leather.
Come on.
The
No,
llama.
we have to let him know his mic's muted.
This little dude?
All right. I think this guy's. I think this guy might be a lost cause. Sorry, man.
Let's see.
That's such a shame. We put so much commitment into this guy, and it's.
The farmer.
Oh boy, it's sad. All right. You know people who talk. You know what? Do VTubers exist? You know they know how to entertain people. Cobblemon of the redstoning varieties infrastructure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Twitch ads. This person only has one viewer and they've been streaming for 3 hours. Look at this. They got like art of themselves. They got one chatter, one loyal chatter. Oh, bro, here it is. Why is my stream is not that delayed? I was gonna say, come on, is this 4 more seconds of ads?
I'm kind of thinking like maybe I should pull out a little bit of bacon so I can have that tomorrow. That'd be nice.
Okay, they're talking to one viewer. Alright, chat, I think this is it.
Yeah, this is a little pharmacy area.
Alright, we're gonna full send raid.
11 plus.
Alright, chat, here we go. When we're raid, we're gonna come in.
It's working. Working accordingly.
Hold on, let me...
Now I just have to make this place look pretty.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing by. We'll be streaming soon.
Here, so I might wanna.
They're reaching the end. Oh, maybe we can't do this guy. Might wanna what, please? No, I can't leave my chat.
A lot of things though. I do want. I had.
Alright. A little Minecraft and chill. Great stream, even though I missed everything but the raid. Hey man, everything's a community experience. Oh, this person's singing. It's a birthday countdown. They're an artist, gamer, and a certified silly giraffe. They got 2 viewers, what are they doing? Just a little Minecraft and chill. I don't know if I want to interrupt their singing though. God, I'm so fucking... Yeah, let's just send. Actually, no, never mind. I'm Well, okay, give me one more look. I don't know. I don't want them to feel embarrassed because they got like suddenly like 10 people like while they're singing. Some people are like, you know, let's chill into the night.
Just, fun fact, I got a trauma from my teacher.
They're talking about trauma. I don't want to interrupt their trauma.
In middle school.
Oh no. Okay. Your kindness is ruining your kindness. Alright, fine.
I think if I was the last person on Earth, or like, you know, there were so.
Okay, yeah, we'll rate them. We'll rate them. Alright, guys.
Country, I would actually like lose my mind within the first month. I think. I do think that I would not last like long at all.
Yeah, okay, we'll rate them. Alright, we're gonna go into the Kieran Pixels raid, so, you know, make yourselves loud and known. We'll raid like nobody else. And thank you guys for showing up to the stream. Alright, sending that raid now. See ya, guys. Alright, here we go. We've been sent over. Prepare. 4 viewers. We're ready to raid. Alright, here we go. Raid now. Alright, peace.
Oh dear. Oh, cherry wine, lie, by Hoser.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here we go.
Really appreciate it.
Here we go. And now I'm gonna end stream.